before. I seen that look on your face. I seen those tears behind the eyes. It's a hard place to come from when you let your guard down. Let this brother enter your private garden. Ooh, can I assist you in that look? Your problems, girl. Let me show you a way to celebrate your life. I will be gentle with you. I will be gentle, baby. Ooh. Just let me show you. I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you. Show me where you coming from, girl. Show me what you running from, girl. It might take time for you to trust me. Trust me. Let your guard down. Let this brother enter your private garden. Yeah, look, you've been up, you've been down, you've been lost, you've been found. From the first time we met was surreal, family. We work for the small talk, work for the awkward. We drop the defenses, the odds were against us. The anger I feel when you tell me the deal makes me feel about the past, makes me want to go kill. But it's done. What's good is what's next, and what's good is the sex. So I tell you right now, I'ma be the best.
Y'all know how we coming, man. 38 for life, you know what I'm talking about?
Heard these rappers won't beef, ha ha, that's a good joke. Whoever thought I fell off, man, y'all smoking on some good dope. Blowing in, spitting 16s, that's a football. Got it out the mud, but keeping clean like some good soap. You ever heard of a real street nigga that told? Nope, me neither, that's why I stick to the code. Ain't no click hopping wick, I'ma stick with the bros. Why pull a whole zip when I get lit with a foe? Why cry about a bitch, say my tears for the dough? If I ever take a loss, hustle up, get some more. Can't forget about them times I was down bad and broke. Promise I'd never switch, and I put that on my soul. Chef Wick got my cookbook, whipping in the bowl. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know about dinner at all. Hold up, slow up, you ain't sicker than me, even with a cold. Let that lyrical stick spit like I'm greedy with the pole. They ask me where I've been grinding trying to win. Spaz on every track, I just black out and I spin. Kill so many records, Lord forgive me for my sin. Kicking down the door and we ain't stopping till we in. Heard these rappers won't beef, ha ha, that's a good joke. Whoever thought I fell off, man, y'all smoking on some good dope. Blowing in, spitting 16s, that's a football. Got it out the mud, but keeping clean like some good soap. You ever heard of a real street nigga that told? Nope, me neither, that's why I stick to the code. Ain't no click hopping wick, I'ma stick with the bros. Why pull a whole zip when I get lit with a foe?
I had to tell you about the world trade with different centers. It was never 9/11 until the eclipse. And the eclipse of the hieroglyphics was seen in genetic coding. Had to understand this wasn't made with no Coley. This was a king copper, no copper with no gold. Black strong, moving, understand till we King Kong get along. No, we can't sing no song, this ain't no follow for the sorrows of the days. Different days, I had to understand this is a pain. Different chapters of my life get rearranged. You had to understand you have the eclipses of the different days. Time glitch in a time path in a time warp. Could you understand this? It never went slow and dark. This is a door for the dark stars and the blowing up. See me like it's baiting apes and apes and the apes. Great apes and seeing me all smiles in my face and faces can't get erasures, just the lapses, no relapses. Niggas asking me like what's happening. I'm trying to grow a better time, just baby. I wanna rap in a different pattern until you catch this. If you can't go past goals and you rapture, moving like this a lapture, then I relapse and I'm still relapsing up fast. And no past pretenders, moving over here like this still a chicken dinner. You can catch a like tello, could you ask her? I'm still up in that cello. Mind my own dwelling, moving over here to the ceiling fan where I fell in. I'm asking about my deeper inner feelings. I asked God, what about the convicts to the felons? She asked about me, but I see her moving like I see right through her. Her dart is like Noah's Ark, it fell apart through the winter, then the dark fell. Sunny days I can't come over, okay? This is for all my blessed ones and my melons. Shed rebellions, I still catch it like the different Jewelins. Moving like the Jews, not spitting like no felons. There's a crime with the patterns, and I own that track. Adopt that track, I done fathered this track. Beat the track just like that. Nigga, I am your son and father. And the Holy Trinity, you can cross that. No Catholic preacher, but just delivering like I got you. Holy Ghost, niggas do the most, and I can tell you. No reachers and no raptures, but you can catch them like Jeepers Creepers. And I come back just like the Grim Reaper. Take your lights out, nigga, lost souls with lost ones. Could you catch two? Now, nigga, this is a mathematics of a problem you can't solve with a mathematician. Niggas came back like hallelujah didn't exist. This shit is too unreal just to deal with the sequence of a dream of Anubis. And I've seen all black like what is happening perpetually. Are you relapsing? Are you going back to the dark days of the Stone Ages? You know when man said hi, he hit her upside the head and pulled her by the hair. Now you're my concubine, you know what it is in my spine do well. She's submissive to what is Eve. Now it's Eve and Steve to Steve and Steve, like he and she and she. Who are you and I till I multiply till we do or die? Hey man, what's good to the Smoke Gang family, man? Honestly, I mean that sincerely when I say blessings to the, you feel me, the gods and the goddesses out here. I might switch it up a little bit and say kings and queens. Salute the brother Sanchez. He just hit me up. He said he's coming on. Now, what I would like him to do also is debate people who are going to click on the link of the StreamYard as well, because we definitely want that. Now, before we get started, I honestly and genuinely, hang on, y'all. Let's make sure we can see the chats coming on through. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to add the chat to the screen. I want everybody to get to see y'all, if y'all don't mind me. Let me put the chat up in here right quick. In fact, let me play the video so I could put the chat if y'all don't mind. It's something I wanted to share with y'all right quick when it comes to this whole moon landing situation. Salute the Maybach Mel. It is, just look at this for me, and I don't know what else to say about it other than y'all look at it. And shout out to my man Bart Sibrel. Salute to him.
About 1 million times bigger than the Earth, and it casts shadows in the same direction over an entire continent. So you'll see in sunlight, shadows always run parallel and never intersect. Here's a picture which the federal government claims was taken on the moon. The astronaut shadow runs at 12 o'clock, and this rock, only about 5 feet away, the shadow runs at 9 o'clock. This is a 90-degree difference from objects 5 feet apart from one another. This proves that this was taken on Earth with an electrical light inside of a television studio. This is all the proof that you need that the moon landings were fake. If Toyota said that they made a car 50 years ago that could go 50,000 miles on a gallon of gasoline, and yet today their best car could only go 50 miles.
He's basically breaking down the moon landing. Now, the disclaimer for YouTube, we're only doing this for educational purpose only. I forgot to do the disclaimer. This is merely scholarship. It is nothing here. It's a fact or not. It's our opinions and theories which we're allowed to give on the YouTube platform. So this is only an educational purpose video for scholarship teachings. That's all it is. And debates. Let's continue.
Per gallon, or 1,000th the distance. Wouldn't the fraud of the previous claim be obvious? And yet this is exactly the moon landing fraud. And yet people don't see it because of their emotional attachment to it. They're claiming they went 1,000 times farther 50 years ago than they can go today with 50-year-older technology. That doesn't make any sense. It's the only time in history that a technological achievement like the automobile or the airplane or nuclear power, that no nation on Earth could repeat it 50 years later, when in fact it should be 100 times greater 50 years later.
Okay, my thing about the moon situation and everybody else, and let me lower the volume in the background for y'all. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, eloquent, and nice. I'm not specifically saying that the landings are fake or not, because YouTube would be deeming it as misinformation. But I'm saying my opinion and my theory is I believe we didn't venture off to see the moon. I don't believe we traveled that far. I don't believe we went that far. I'm not preaching this as an actual fact, so do not take what I'm saying as actual facts. It's just what I'm seeing with my own eyes. I'm entitled to that based on the constitutions of these states. Now, I had to say that part for YouTube. Now, it's a lot of things that baffle me, like what Bart just said. Why have we never went back to the moon? I don't understand that part. We've never went back to the moon anymore, and nobody has any logical reasons or reasonings to explain that part to me. I've been being more fair. So today when people come on, and I really want people who want to debate the moon landings as real. That's all I want to do. If we can debate that, then we can go furthermore and continue in a good conversation. That's all I want. Now, I have something here I want to show you when this man got ridiculed. I'm not a fan of him anymore, but I'm a fan because he speaks truth as far as from a human standpoint and not an athlete. This is Kyrie Irving on the moon landing.
You mean to tell me, like, if we'd have kept sailing, we would have fallen off the edge of the earth? Like, or you don't think we would have gone all the way around and ended up back in Italy? Like, what do you think would have happened?
So,
I should have checked with you before we left Italy, because we might not have left if we'd have known we were going to fall off.
Oh my goodness.
Sue, you believe that he? Come on, you got to help me out here. Come on.
You brought it up. So
I know, but I brought it up because I knew I would have some help from you. Don't leave me stranded here.
You didn't. You did not bring it up for that reason.
Come on.
It wasn't to bypass science. It wasn't to like have the ultimate intent of like starting a rage and honestly be seen as like this insane individual. Coach, it was just when I started just seeing common sense things about like just, you know.
I didn't want to play too much of it. It was more to show you how he was breaking down how he don't believe in the moon landing or whatever. Exactly, Sincere Gabby. It's like the Truman Show. We've all watched the Truman Show. I've watched it a million times, and I agree with you. That show has a lot of revelations in it as well. That show shows you a lot that's going on, and disingenuous people who are clearly teaching things that are not facts, and is causing a lot of confusion in the world today. And this is why people like Kyrie is getting ridiculed when he says statements such as he believes in a flat earth. Let's go to that statement right quick before I carry on and give love to the chat.
In all seriousness.
Yeah, no.
The larger thing.
By the way, I don't want you to think that I was trying to be malicious in terms of you asking the question. No, I just think that it's hilarious. That
we spend every day together.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, some people. The idea that something like, hey, are we currently in the state of Louisiana? Like, this has become like up for debate.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff.
No, I mean, I think that there's just so much. I guess I don't know if you can even call it news. There's so many real things going on, like things that are going on that's changing, shaping the way of our lives. And I think sometimes it gets skewed because of who we are in the basketball world. And oh man, what does he actually think? Oh no, I don't like.
He basically changed his whole reasoning as to why he believed the earth is not a round ovate. Shout out to Eli been cooling. Shout out to Maybach Mel. Shout out to Sincerely Gabby, Cedric from Flint. Shout out to Flint most definitely. I hope the water situation down there, at least y'all staying safe, because I know they didn't resolve it. I know they didn't. Shout out to Super Lack 92. Say to me, they all facts. Salute to you. Yeah, we're going to have Brother Sanchez come in here. I just wanted to get, okay, I think he just hit the links. Here he goes. Great, brother. How you doing, brother?
Hey, salutes. How you doing, brother? DJ Blessone. Glad to be here, man. Can you hear me?
Man, I can hear you great, brother.
That's what's good.
Man,
yeah.
I don't really want to speak much. I'm really loving how you came here. Like, this is not really my subject, even though I research and I do whatnot. But you're very skilled and masterful at this. Now, it's on you when you want me to allow people to come in here respectfully to debate you. Because if anybody is rude to you, I'm gonna get them out the way. But I more wanted you to teach, as far as you see the title. What is the shape of the Earth, and what's your opinion and thoughts on the moon? I'm not going to talk about landing or anything. I'm going to just say the moon, and then you can, that way nobody think I'm biased or whatever. Now I fall back.
Okay. All right. I'm setting some up on my end, and I'm going to get right into that. So the shape of the Earth, to me, a lot of people think that it's all about just this whole flat Earth thing. My bad. Hold on, DJ Blessone. Hold on. I'm about to fire up on my end so they can.
No problem. Y'all already know I'm shadow banned, so I need y'all to do me a favor and hit the like button, share the video. Normally, when it's hip hop content, I just put certain type of titles, but when we do subjects like this, I love how you guys are engaged already to listen to the good brother Sanchez teachings. But I need the rest of y'all to do your part, help a brother out, so they like the cliche say. I think the good brother is still fixing his part. I'm going to continue more by telling y'all, look, if you're feeling opinionated about the situation, hit the links. And it's up to the brother when he wants me to put the link in the chat for people to come up. I'm going to fall back and let him teach. Like I said, the live we did yesterday was because of him. I seen he challenged the brother Sarah Seti, and I was in the bushes. Oh yes, I was, brother Sanchez, and I seen when Sarah Seti as well made the video that made you reply to, and I knew it took you a while because you don't concern with people who fell in the ground, and I like that about you. So I said, I know brother's gonna respond, and out of nowhere the recommendation came in there, so I definitely was in the room, and I'm not going to keep going anymore other than, yeah, man, you're a brother who don't run from smoke, but not that it's smoke. It's just more of clarifications and a breakdown, because misinformed people spreading misinformed information, and you have logic and comical sense that, you know, it brings a entertaining aspect to it. That's why people like you. And shout out to King Los. I see he definitely loves you more than all the blue checks he rocks with. You would think you've been the biggest celebrity. So salute to you, brother.
Hey, salutes to you, my brother. And I got everything set up on my end just to let you know. And yeah, most definitely salutes to King Los, man. And I'm here for all the questions, all the smoke. My thing is, you know, in this so-called conscious community, I see that there's a lack of intellectual debates and challenges. We know Sarnetta got a popping platform for that, but it ain't a lot of people that's really willing to debate and defend their information, so you end up with all these echo chambers. But see, if you don't think the earth is flat, that's cool. But I just want folks to acknowledge and respect the fact, like what you said. I'm willing to debate and stand up and defend on this flat earth thing, because it ain't no game, it ain't no scam, or none of that. It's ancient cosmology. And it's my attempt to connect with the ancestors. So with that being said, we can get it going. And I want to salute you again, my brother.
Thank you. Now, what I wanted to echo to you is, first of all, before we get started, what got you into the whole, I don't even want to say flat earth, even though you go by that, but what made you not believe into the world that they portray today, the illusions they show us today?
I just wanted to, it wasn't really much so the shape of the earth with me as much as it was what the shape of the universe was, honestly. But when I start getting into ancient concepts of the earth and cosmology, and then it went to the next level of me trying to prove those ancient models, like to see if the ancients were just pulling this out their ass. Like every time you turn around, scientists today are reverse engineering technology that our ancestors had. I think one of the biggest tragedies of the people is that we think the people in power are more technological and smarter than our ancestors. We think they most smarter than the Mayans, than the Egyptians, than all these people when they just reverse engineering all that stuff. And I think that one of the secrets that allowed the ancestors to really be so great was their knowledge of the universe. And they were very connected with the stars, the earth, and the universe, all that. We're not today. We're connected with scientism, with NASA, and with propaganda. And that's just like in religion. We ain't really connected with the source of it all, of our universe. We're connected with Pastor Pochop, Creflo Dollar, indoctrination, and we ain't really getting a real connection with the truth because there's always some false mediator. And that's the theoretical reality that flat earth destroys. So I got into flat earth trying to debunk it because everybody liked my joking, they liked my clown and my roasting. And everybody know when flat earth came around, anybody doing any kind of clowning and roasting, that shit was like an easy target.
Right.
So that was on my radar. Like I can't believe these dumb motherfuckers think the earth flat. Nope, we got to get it. So when I went over there, researching the videos, trying to get my shit together, because I'm finna be dropping bombs, I'm finna go in on it. I ended up binge watching flat earth videos for months and wasn't even going live like that. And I was like, damn, hold on now, I really can't. I think I'm a good debater. I couldn't really debunk none of the claims that they was making because I got to keep the shit real.
Right.
I got to keep, like, I'm not gonna go fake clown them. I really want to have some arguments for them. And it was like, damn, they destroying the globe. Damn, I think I'm a flat earther. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What are some of the pushbacks you received?
Well, you know, the regular pushback that everybody gonna say is anybody believing the earth flat in 2022, you know, kill yourself, shit like that. And the biggest one is like, what does it matter the shape of the earth? Who cares? Them arguments anyway. Right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm here to answer all those questions too if people want to come up and bring the questions or the debates and all that.
Do you want me to put the link in the description box? I'm in the chat room already as we continue, or do you want me to wait? It's on you, brother.
Well, if you got any questions for me, then we can do your questions first, then we can let them on.
Okay, let me continue with a few questions because I like your style, and I see somebody in the chat already. I'm Wilson. He said, I haven't yet had a flat earther to be able to teach anything. Well, come on up when it's time in a little bit. Now, my question for you is, you break it down with science, facts, and just a typical logical sense, but still with receipts of facts. Now, what made you research all these facts? Is it something that happened, or you was a man like that break things down with research?
Yeah, well, I've been on YouTube a while before Flat Earth, and what brought me into it was trying to wake my people up with the religious deception with the Bible and stuff, because I'm from the Bible Belt. Hold on, let me shut my door. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. It's good you say you're from the Bible Belt. My father's a pastor, so I know the training it takes to even study the scriptures alone. So yeah, that's kind of remarkable that you're a scripture man. Is it one typical scripture or many doctrines, or just the Bible itself?
Well, the way I approach one thing I'm pushing for the people is to stop reading the Bible and to start deciphering the Bible. We need to stop reading the Quran and start deciphering it. When they wrote these books, they wrote them in a dual language for the slave to pick up one thing and for the slave masters to pick up something else. And if we want to decipher the agenda and see what's the plans, what's being implemented on our people from the higher ups, we should decipher the Bible. That'll let us see the Bible through the eyes of the slave master versus taking it hook, line, and sinker as they design it for the slaves.
All right, now, my bad. Your situation, I was going to ask about you and young Pharaoh. I remember when I used to get on the internet, besides Sarnetta, the man was Pharaoh and Saraseti. Is there, what's the situation between you, young Pharaoh, and Saraseti? I'm not going to act like I'm up to date, but I've seen some of the things you were saying yesterday on your live. Now, do these brothers have an issue with you, or they are now chasing some type of clout, like saying your name a lot now?
Well, me and Young Pharaoh don't really have any problems at all. Actually, after me and his debate, we got pretty cool. But I still troll both of them because of their comedic teachings and all that in a friendly way, like on some intellectual shit though.
Right.
Just to challenge their information. Now, Seti is real disrespect with them.
Yeah.
So I have to come with my little humor and my comedy for him to kind of humble him. But I don't think, see, the thing about Pharaoh, what I like, Pharaoh accepted the debate. I don't think Seti really want the debate, even though he calls out for it a lot of times. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now with all these, I don't want to use the word conspiracies because people throw that title on many people just to deflect. What did your family say, or did you even talk to your family about subjects that you talk about on YouTube, or do you keep that away from them?
I do now because it didn't go well when I tried to bring this stuff to them. Yeah, man. Don't nobody. And then the kind of family I got, real talk, all of my cousins and shit, they tell me they believe it's flat. You know what I'm saying? But they the type that don't really care though if it's flat or not. They just on some other shit. They ain't really deep like that, you know? But they be like, I believe you though, that shit makes sense. But they just not interested in it, you know what I'm saying?
That sound like some of my clique when we smoking and everybody in a good conversation, and they'll watch 100 YouTube videos and be in agreement, but if they get around a group of people, they'll be the same like sheeps looking at you and calling you crazy, or they may not say it, but they'll giggle and laugh with the other side. So like on YouTube, did you lose any associates on YouTube with the way you think, and with, even though we highly see that you're intelligent, but do you have any certain YouTubers saying the otherwise?
Oh, I got a lot of people that just think I'm an ignorant black dude that's embarrassing black people. There's a lot of people think I'm an agent and that I need to be silenced for real. And you know, and that's unfortunate because those people don't really want to hear me out like that. Right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But if any of those people out there today, man, and if they come up, hopefully they can have that energy, but we still can talk about it respectfully or whatever.
I'm gonna continue. People couldn't hear me. My apologies to the chat, but I'm putting a link for y'all in the chat right now. Just humbly asking everybody to be respectful. I normally don't turn up on people. I like having a good time. We all grown men and women. I don't censor people, but don't belittle people. Don't be condescending. We're all grown-ups over here, especially Brother Sanchez. He's not a man that you could play with like that, because then it'll make the whole platform look, you feel me? But just do your thing. I'm not out here to say what the world look at, but let me give my opinion of Brother Sanchez. Y'all could click now if y'all want to. I don't like saying flat earth or round earth, but I am in agreement with what flat earthers say if it makes sense. It's just that whether you believe the world, the shape of it is flat or not, I do believe what they show us to the magnitude of what the earth is. I know it can't be true as far as my opinions, and based on what they've been teaching me all my life, what I've been seeing, I'm seeing a lot of contradictions, a lot of mishaps, a lot of slip-ups, and then people will be like, you're crazy, but you're looking at, it's not a conspiracy when you see they literally told you the opposite or whatever. And when it gets misconstrued as far as from a flat earth perspective, I think because the word of flat earth, they're thinking like, what you think about that? Do you think it should be named flat earth or what? Because I do believe the image of earth, what they show us, is a lot, because flat earthers put so much pressure on the whole theory of what the earth looks like now. Now they're calling it an oflate now, and I wanted to laugh when I heard that, but go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna pull up salutes to my Hebrew brothers out there, because even though I go hard on religion, I respect my religious people and all that, because I got a lot of them in my family and stuff. So, but my thing, hey, can I screen share to show you this next part?
Yeah. Why not?
All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna probably screen share a couple of times when the callers come, because I know they're gonna have questions. All right. Now, the reason why I call it flat earth I'm gonna show you why. I don't know if you can see the screen share. Yeah. There we go. So this is the ancient Hebrew conception, guys, of the cosmos. And if you look at where the earth is, see, all of the ancestors said that the earth was in the center of the universe. And that became blasphemy when the church took over. To say that the earth was in the middle of the universe became blasphemy when they changed this all up. They came and changed this whole cosmology to the modern solar system and all of that over time, removing the earth from the middle. But this is the way that it was acknowledged for many centuries here. Earth, if you put the H in front of it, it'll be heart, because earth is actually at the heart of the universe, or the center of it. And I got a lot of things I'm going to pull up later to prove that this Hebrew model is correct. But for the main part, what I wanted to say was, when I say flat earth, I'm really referring to the stage that we walk on that we call a ground. This is the grounding part of a magnet. So when you talk about dielectricity, our earth would be the grounding part of a negative and positive. That would be the sky and the ground. This is a huge battery that we live inside of.
Right.
And the earth is where the energy grounds, making it the habitable spot, or what they call the sweet spot, for life and all that, where the energy grounds. And we are the grounded energy. That's called manifestation, incarnation. But this model here shows why we call it a horizon, because the horizontal aspect of this stage that we call Earth that splits the universe here. But I do believe in a globe. I'm a globalist. I'm a globe head, and I teach that the universe is a globe, but we live inside the universe.
Okay, go up as far as the model and the image that I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, so I'm going to share some research with you guys. The ancestors also spoke about the origin of our universe, and they spoke that physicality is an illusion because the creator didn't have water to make oceans. The creator didn't have wood to make a tree. So if I tell you to think of a tree in your mind right now, there go the tree. That's called conception. Even though you didn't make it with wood, you made it with thought. So everything is really made out of thought at the end of the day, which makes physicality non-existent. When you think about it, the creator just had a thought, and we are the manifestation of the thought. But the thought was never brought to made physical, if you will. So when they talk about the hollow earth, what they're talking about, and I'm gonna pull this up, is the holographic earth. The hollow earth is dealing with the holographic earth. It's the fact that this is the true nature of our reality at the end of the day.
Right.
And once we're inside of this simulation, we now experience physicality. Yeah. From the end, they said we're born in the sand. We're really born in the sand simulation. And the thing about the simulation is that once you get inside of the holographic earth, hollow earth is not hollow to you. You're now experiencing weight. That building is now a brick building, but really, like the ancestors said, all is light. And what they meant by that is, at the end of the day, physicality is an illusion. We're really in a holographic universe, and we can't forget that when we get on the inside of the matrix or the simulation, like what Neo did. So that's just my whole take on hollow earth. It's the fact that, we have holidays, Halloween. All of these is dealing with this word play, hollow, even the halo that's on the head. This is all dealing with the fact that we are in a hologram where it's a lot of traffic going there too. But check this out. I hear some traffic in somebody's background, but look, I'm
sure if your background has a lot of noise, to don't disrupt the class and session right now. And look, he's willing to debate with any of you guys. Even if you're in agreement with Brother Sanchez as well, don't be afraid to ask questions. That's why I'm trying to change the algorithm. I know after a month, YouTube is going to pick up on the new style that I do it. And just like yesterday, we had almost 200 people, so don't be afraid to ask questions. It's just that I don't want no distortion in the background. Salute, gang.
Oh, yeah, and guys, I'm just giving you guys a little bit of symbolic history and all this. I deal with sacred geometry and syncretism. So when we talk about Halloween and putting a mask on and dealing with jack-o'-lanterns, that's really the secrets of our electromagnetic energy field of the heart. This is called the aura. When you look at a jack-o'-lantern, the reason we carve jack-o'-lanterns is because your face inside of your aura is what they're trying to personify here. If you look at this whole jack-o'-lantern right here, let's just zoom in on one. Halloween is dealing with the hollow part of you. So the face that they carve on a pumpkin is dealing with you right here inside of this auric field, and it is a hollow energy field. This is how we get Halloween. And this is why we call it a holy Bible, because it's dealing with the knowledge of holography, which is the light body that Jesus resurrected in. He didn't resurrect in the flesh. So this was ancient technology being hidden by the church behind mythology. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to go deep into that. But, you know, I'm going to fall back and allow for more people to interject.
I want y'all to interject your opinions of Brother Sanchez, but I just wanted to tell him, what's your opinion on Gus Grissom and your teleportation theories that you talked about?
I just did a recent stream on teleportation in the Bible. And in that stream, I go in very detail about, in the Bible, a lot of things that we're calling miracles are really technology that they don't want us to know about, and that they're just now bringing back in this time right now. They're saying by 2100, y'all, that we're going to not only be immortal and living, and our consciousness will be uploaded in holographic avatars. They're also saying that teleportation would be possible and time travel. These were things our ancestors was been saying. But when they were saying them, they was getting laughed at, though. They was laughing at them. Now that they able to do it themselves, it's no longer a joke, it's a reality, which is why they got to now come out with documentaries, ancient aliens before us and all that. They weren't aliens. They were our ancestors who already did what they trying to do, and they Johnny come lately ain't nothing new under the sun. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing new. Yeah. So, but when it come to teleportation, we was trying to explain that to the pilgrims, and it just couldn't. It just didn't work. Now that they've reverse engineered it, the pilgrims is saying, "Hey guys, by 2100, we're gonna be teleporting." And maybe the ancestors was right, but they put the maybe there when they know they was right. They just couldn't tell you they was right till they was able to do it and reverse engineer it. So with the teleportation, if you read the Bible, it'll show you where God snatched these people up in one area and dropped them back off in another area. And we just call it a miracle. And that's what you call technology that you don't understand, miracle.
Word.
Right. So I think they had some sort of technology back then. And if the people today want to have a monopoly on all this technology, they can't let us know somebody already made it.
Now with the everybody in this room, we got a large audience. Y'all go ahead, man. I'm falling back because I'm a student to the day I die. I keep saying, meaning I'm learning from all of y'all.
Bro, Sanchez, I've been following your work for a while, man. I'm Switch Life. Salute to everybody in here.
Big salute.
Like you said, though, a lot of the answers that you want or that you're looking for is in the language. Like how you said Halloween, Hollow, Halo. A lot of the answers is in the language, man. That's why it's important to know etymology. You know what I mean? It's important to know the language, where these words come from. And another thing I wanted to touch on is when you ask someone, why do they think the earth is round? All they do is spew out what you learned in elementary school about axis and the earth tilt. but they can't give you a definite answer from their own brain or research. All they do is just spew out what you learned in elementary school. So I appreciate you coming with research to go along with your theory. You know what I mean? I appreciate the research with it.
Mm-hmm. And right now I'm dealing with more of I split the flat earth conversation up into like two parts, to where it's like your flat earth, where I'm actually proving the shape of the ground we walk on, and then the ancient cosmology side, where I'm dealing with the conceptions of the universe and getting into sacred geometry, etymology, and all the stuff that the brother was saying. So I'm willing to do both of them today. And if you're in the chat room and you got the flat earth smoking questions, feel free. I got the slides on deck.
All right, cool. Let me ask you a question, bro. Just to take it a little deeper. All right. Now, when we dealing with the firmament, it's a two-part question. What do you think? Because we have to speculate what the firmament is. Does it end? And if it does, what's behind it?
All right. If I'm still screen sharing, yeah. So I'm gonna go back to this Hebrew cosmos, and what we're gonna point out is the firmament is this. Think about a bubble in an ocean. Our universe is a bubble inside of an ocean, just like we see here.
Yep.
And inside of that, and it don't stop there. See, this bubble keeps going. Here goes another Hebrew conception right here. So it is more bubbles around our bubble, and this is what they call a continuum, because this one bubble is just a core ripple effect to a whole chain reaction going outward for infinity and inward for infinity to even smaller bubbles as you go in and bigger ones as you go out. This code that I just gave you is what creates zoom in and zoom out, or what they call micro and macro. You know what I'm saying? Small and large aspect of our reality. But it's a fractal concept going in and out. It's going smaller and expanding and contracting. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk about the firmament dome, that's all it is. It's just the ethereal barrier that separates our universe from the other ones, and I'll show you that again here. Here's what our universe is. It's one of these right here. So if you go outside, you'll see the clouds are in motion. All the sky around you is being stirred up by this force in the middle, and the sun, the clouds, the moon, everything going in a circle around this pole, because this is how the torus field is stirring up the ether. And if you look at the bottom one right here, the ocean water is doing what the sky is doing. All the ocean water being stirred up round and round. That's called an osmosis effect. And that right there keeps our atmosphere recharged to keep the ocean water from being stagnant. So it's called osmosis, and they named the guy named Moses after it because Moses split the sea. Right here, the God right here that split the waters from the waters, that's what Moses represents. It's technology, osmosis. Yeah. So, hey, bro, mute. Oh, okay. I ain't know it was. I thought somebody wanted me. Yeah, I ain't know if they wanted they convos leaked, so I was trying to look out for them and let them know, you know, that phone hot. But yeah. So yeah, this God, Moses personified this same technology. These people are not. Moses represents a wise man. They said Moses was a wise man, right? Now, where did Moses get his knowledge from? The Egyptians. Anybody on the panel know what I'm saying? They say Acts chapter 4:24, Moses was learned in all of the ways of the Egyptians.
Yeah, his dad was stuck Moses. I mean, his granddad. You're right.
And that's important right there, because what did the Egyptians teach Moses? See, you ain't gonna learn this from a lot of people, y'all. But look, I'm screen sharing some deep stuff for y'all. This is the serpent staff that Moses lifted up in the wilderness. Y'all see that? Now, what that is technology they don't want us to know about, what the Egyptians taught Moses, oscillating technology. You see,
right.
Moses knew how to make the lights come on, and that would have made you a god in Moses' time when people was dumb as hell. If you the only one that your stick can move things without you touching it. You can strike people with lightning. Moses was a god of his time. They've been found out it ain't good for everybody to know this knowledge, just the wise men, and we can rule with this knowledge over everybody else, which is why you know what I'm saying? If you look at the way they enforce law in the world, what only thing keeping law is technology.
Right.
Technology, yeah. That's how they establish the order. By monopolizing this is stuff. See, we'll get into miracles, right? See, in the Bible, it'll say, well, Moses did the miracle in the wilderness, and that's what sustained the people. When really, if you look at what's happening in Dubai, how do you make a sustainable energy system in the wilderness? Oscillating technology. Tesla been told us about it. Look at here. This is how they built big ass megatropolis cities in the desert, like Egypt and Dubai and Samaria and all that, because we had the knowledge now that allowed us to leave the jungle. And we can build these big metropolitan, So that's called a fall from Eden, when we left the jungle, because the knowledge of the serpent is what I'm showing you now. The knowledge of the sine wave. So this is the same religion of Adam and Eve. It was the serpent's religion. We all worship the serpent. And that's nothing but the sine wave. They made it the devil because they don't want you accessing the knowledge.
Isn't that the symbol for all medical personnel out here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The caduceus. Yep. Because think about this, right? We're in an electric universe. Your heart can stop, and they can shock you and bring you back to life. That just show you that it ain't really blood keeping you alive. It's electricity. This is an electric universe. Hey, the singing group Earth, Wind, and Fire made a album called Electric Universe. If you look at that album cover, it'll show you that them guys knew some real deep knowledge. They couldn't tell you like that though. They had to speak in code.
Nikola Tesla, I mean, it's safe to say he copied a lot of his harnessing energy from the Egyptians or community.
Hey, brother Sanchez, I got a question for you.
Oh yeah, salutes to everybody. Thank y'all for the bill.
Ask your question, gang.
Oh, salute to everybody in the chat too. This could be like a little good segue for Earth, Wind, and Fire too. I came across some information pertaining to Pink Floyd and economic downturns, and I just wanted your expertise on the whole Dark Side of the Moon album cover with the rainbow and the triangle and shit.
Okay. Hey, and I like that album cover. I sold a couple of them when I was flipping the vinyls, man. These shits are worth money too. This album cover, I never understood it though till now. And this right here is one of the dope albums. But this album cover right here is showing light refracting through a prism. And basically why this album cover is so deep is because it's the story of how the sperm hit the egg, right? And the light of conception, our entryway into the universe. See, whoever asked this one, y'all finna get me deep now, see, because watch this. You know, we wear a Santa Claus hat and a birthday hat with the cone on it, with the ball at the top, the little Santa hat. Now look, here go the knowledge of that right here. You see when the sperm hit the egg, you get this vortex of light, and it looks like a Santa Claus hat with a cone with a ball at the top. But this is why Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lead the sleigh. This is the clown nose right here. Now I know all of this don't make sense now. Just hear me out. The clown is the clone. I'm about to go deep. This body was said to be a clone of the spirit. What this album cover represent It's the sperm striking the earth, which is the prism. This is the goddess Nut, the tent, the triangle. And then once that happened, you fell into what's called chakra layers. And I'm going to show you that right now. Hold on. See, when the sperm hit the egg, it makes a ripple effect. And a ripple effect is your consciousness incarnating in the 7 natures. Now, in this chart, they call them the 5 kashas, but the Egyptians had the 7 natures. You got the 7 heavens in Hebrew. And that's 7 different universes that we are living in at the same time. But see, what I'm showing is how deep this album cover is. Hold on, I'm gonna fall back a minute. Got a little.
Yo. Oh, I'll go on mute if y'all need be.
Nah, if that wasn't you, then never mind it. Go ahead, y'all.
All right.
But just to make a long story short, when we looking at that triangle right there, that's just us. Like inside of our body. When I say us inside of our body, I'm talking about the mind inside the body. We're really our mind. So you got these 7 chakras that govern your emotions. In the Bible, they call them the 7 deadly sins, the 7 hermetic principles. All of this is the energy and motion. And in the sky, it's playing out as the 7 wandering stars. So right here is what this whole album cover represents. The dark side of the moon is where we are now. They call this world we're in purgatory. Dante called it the inferno. Whatever heaven is, we fail from it. And this is like some sort of classroom. I'm going to use the words of the late Dr. Deabte Black. And that's why when we say universe is like the root word of university. But we got to master all of these colors before we can leave the prison. It's a light code matrix. Is wrapped around us right here. These 7 chakras are orbiting around our body with you in the middle. Now, what they did, they turned this into the solar system. But the sun that's in the middle is literally you, though. This is all cartoons they giving you so they can hide what's really happening. This is how we get astrology, man. Because the energy that's flowing around your body and through your body is the same energy that's connected to the 7 wandering stars in the sky. So that's how people can look at what the stars doing and tell you how you feeling or how you gonna be feeling. Because this system is the energy and motion or emotion. This the emotional body or what we call the spirit. And the spirit is the spiral. Why? Because all of these vortexes are spiraling around you in elliptical orbits, just like they're showing you here, but you're the sun, the one in the middle. All of this is cartoons that they use to hide the knowledge of us. This real solar system is that those luminaries are your 7 chakras. But I don't want to go too deep on this because this really going into chakras, but not as much as flat earth. But it breaks down this whole album cover of how these colors are wrapping around our body. That pyramid represents the body in meditation. These lights are wrapped around that pyramid. That's how we do the Christmas tree. When we wrap the lights around the triangle, this is all ritual. So, you know, this here is why they talk about the god Saturn as well, because you know he the Lord of the Rings. He has the these auras, 7 auras are wrapping around the body, and we actually are all individual gods. Saturn ourselves, or Satan, the god that manifested in the underworld or on the earth. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
You know, they also call Satan Santa as well, and that's the whole thing.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's how you get the little triangle hat associated with this symbol too, with the ball on the top. That's the crown chakra that'll cap it off. But I'm gonna fall back.
wanted to know, anybody disagree before we continue? I don't mind if y'all agree with him, but do we have anybody in the group that disagrees with anything the brother said previously or even in the past? Or if you guys don't believe, who in here don't believe in flat earth?
Yo.
Yeah.
I got something to ask him.
All right.
Does Saturn have anything to do with Saturday?
Yes, that's how you get the day. That's how that day gets its name. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you're right.
I can hear you. I have a dog barking in the background, man. Come on, man.
I'm gonna say yes, and that's it.
If that's brother Sanchez dog, that's cool. If that, I had a dog before too, so I understand.
Nah, man, I wanted him to explain the Saturn to me because
Saturday
is basically has something to do with Saturn, and God rested on Saturn Day. You understand? I wanted to understand the correlation where you said Satan and Saturn had some correlation.
Yes. Are you able to see my? Are you able to see my screen share?
No, I can see myself on the screen right now. I'm okay. I just see the screen share now.
All right, check it out. Saturn is what they told you, it's a planet with a bunch of rings around it. Hold on, I got that's a lot of hold on, man. So look, Saturn is what they told you is a planet with a bunch of colorful rings around it and shit like that. Hold on, he got a lot of going on there, bro. What's up with your mic?
Whose mic and background is that, y'all?
Yeah, if you ain't talking, just mute your mic.
Bro, not mine, bro. I'm on mute.
Yeah, I see you on mute, G Mizzy. Whoever is not, everybody mute up, including me too, right now.
Look, Saturn is a planet that they told you got a bunch of colorful rings around it. But listen, guys, it's all dealing with us. We are, when they talk about Saturn is the Lord of the Rings, what I was answering him, I was telling him that's us. This is knowledge that they took away from us and gave to mythology, Greek mythology. And mythology hides the story of you and have us talking about fairy tales and stuff. So what I'm doing, instead of us talking about mythological gods like Saturn as if they're real, I'm talking about what is real. And that's the auric energy around your body, what they call the orphic egg. It's 7 of these eggs. All of them got to be cracked for resurrection. That's how we get Easter. So the thing about this is this right here. You are Saturn when you look at this, what I'm giving you here. They changed it from this. Saturn is more than just a day. Saturn is a whole knowledge about saturation. And saturation is just another word for saying, hey, if I saturated a towel, I soaked the towel in water, or I saturated it in water. Guess what? The knowledge of saturation is deal with all of the energy of the soul is saturated in the body. So the root word of saturate is sat, because that's literally what the soul did in the body when it saturated the body with this orphic light. And what I'm saying is this. Okay, so hold on. I'm about to land with this. The ancestor said this white light inside of the brain is really the soul. That this is the seat of the soul where it's sat at. And the knowledge of saturation will show you how this light is spanned outward to make the auras around the body. But I'll stop right there and let you go ahead. Appreciate it.
No. I just wanted to more over on what you said. You know what I'm saying? I'm agreeing with what you said. I just wanted to understand why they said God rested on the 6th day, which was Saturday, which is actually the Sabbath day that God rested.
That's an easy one. I got you. So I'm going beyond the mythology here with you, brother, because I know that you're a deep brother. Now,
I'm asking that because
I'm trying to answer. I know why you're asking. I'm about to answer.
Hold on. Because I'm a
Go ahead.
Hebrew Israelite, sir. I'm not Christian or Muslim. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. You understand? So I can get real deep with you, but
You know what
go
you
ahead,
are,
go
man?
ahead.
Bro, you're a god is what you are, my brother. I ain't gonna even do you like that. You're a god.
Yeah, I know all that, brother. I know all that, but continue.
Right. Hey, so check this out, yo. God is what inside of your brain is like right here. The throne of God is the brain. The throne of God is the brain, and here's where God is seated at, what we call in the mind. And so when God rested on the sixth day, we're talking about after conception and after your body is formed, then God rests inside of the body. Sunday is representing the day when God see the sun, when God is born out of the womb and comes out of darkness, and you're a baby now crying in the hospital. But all the first 6 days is dealing with conception. Then God's rest, and on the seventh day, he's born. He's born as a human on earth. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but yeah. Peace and
Hey, can
blessings.
I ask a question
Can I
real
say
quick?
something real quick? Peace and
Oh,
blessings
go
to the
ahead.
panel.
Go ahead.
My name is JJ 7000. I'm one of the Bay League, Lions Den Debate League. I seen that going around lately about the Most High rested on Satan's day, and
Salute the
I'm a
chat.
Hebrew Israelite as well. It don't make sense to me.
That's what
Why
I
would the
wanted
most?
to get to, my brother. That's what I wanted to get to.
Can I ask y'all a quick question?
I feel you on that because first the word Satan. I mean, on Saturn's day, Saturn wasn't even probably around when we was talking about biblical
Yeah, we
times.
dealing with two different. All of us dealing with two different things, guys. We ain't on the same. Yeah, y'all dealing with something else. Well, I ain't dealing with what y'all dealing with.
Right. And I'll let you finish your thing because I wanted to holler at you about this globe earther that wanted to debate you, bro. I know Black Jesus Minister called you out before, but I got somebody a little bit more calmer than.
Salutes to Black Jesus Minister. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. I didn't debate all them guys. Polite, Black Jesus,
Y'all can
Cesario.
debate now if y'all want to, as long as it's within subjects that the brother Sanchez want to speak about. I have no problem, and if he has no problem, hey.
No, I ain't trying to debate right now. I'm just trying to. The brother Michael Toon said he reached out to you before. He's a white guy. He got a pretty good following. I mean, it don't matter if he's white or black.
Debates are good. It's sharpening of the steel, so I didn't mean it in a bad way for y'all.
So I sent you my information, Sanchez, in your Facebook Messenger. So maybe you can get back with me. We can set something up.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, we can set. He a pretty good round here for debate. He just debated one of my guys yesterday, but he debated a young guy. You talk about flat Earth all the time, so I think it would be a better matchup. But I yield the floor, man.
I got a comment though.
To get in.
I got a quick comment. Can y'all hear me? In the Bible where it talks about days, I don't think that's the same thing as days how we live by days. I think it's a total different concept. If I'm not mistaken, it says the sun was made on the third day, I believe.
You mind if you guys, when the brothers say the Bible ain't talking about days, like literal days, I agree. I agree with him.
So.
I agree with you on that, and I did some research on that, and I'm gonna let you go ahead though, and I'm gonna share what I had with that too.
I just wanted to finish my quick thought. So when it talks about days, like I said, I don't think it's days literally. So if God made sun on the third day, how did the 2 days pass without the sun being in the sky? So I don't think it's literally talks about days. It's a different concept. I don't know what that concept is. I'm pretty sure Brother Sanchez is about to come with the research to break it all the way down, but that's just my theory on it.
Now, what I got up now, I'm gonna pull up etymology, right?
Yep.
I put up this in etymology. A synonym for day is arise too, R-I-S-E, arise. And what I was thinking about was when they saying the 7 days, the 7 rises, that's like 7 rising suns. And I was thinking to myself, right, if you guys can do the etymology of day and the synonyms and all that. But I was saying to myself, the 7 rises as in like a ripple effect, right? So like, think if you got a ripple effect. Instead of saying I got 7 ripples, you can say I got 7 rises. And that'll be the 7 days. It was the creation of the 7 heavens. Somebody can y'all mute y'all mic? I'm gonna be real brief real quick. So check this out, right? Also, when you say 7 days, it's pronounced as is a Z is there, D-A-Z-E. And that's what this whole hypnotization, this solar system is like. The soul went to sleep inside the body. It went in a daze. And it fell into 7 layers of sleep. And so that would be like, so each of these days is, you know what I'm saying, boom, are 7 rises, 7 awakenings that we got to conquer as well. 7 incarnations said by the Hebrew in order to get back to the North Pole. And if you look at this ripple effect at the North Pole, even if you look at this ripple effect, you'll see the whole Santa hat symbolism just right there in the simple ripple effect, because this is why it was called a ripper or the reaper as well, Santa. But this is what I get. My research led me that the 7 days is literally dealing with the 7 rises. Everything that was created in each one of them days exists on one of these heavens, and all of these heavens are overlaid in the middle to create the ultimate experience with all of those different energies together. So all of these stars up here are governing us down on Earth too. But see, we wouldn't be able to have astrology if it wasn't for these 7. These are 7 different suns and 7 different moons, y'all. I don't know how y'all familiar you is with this next map I'm gonna show. Heavens are overlaid in the middle, and I'm gonna show you what I mean with this one on a flat Earth level. It's 7 rings according to a lot of the models, and we were born on each of the rings. So 7 is, we got 7 days of the week. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about that now, we got 7 wandering stars in the sky. And each of those 7 wandering stars is synced to one of these rings. We're looking at the suns and moons of other universes parallel to ours. And the energy of those parallel universes affect us here. That's how we get astrology. So these other suns and moons, we call them Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and we talk about how they affect our energy or emotions, the energy and motion, because it's playing out in the heavens and inside of us, as above, so below. We're connected to the stars. But I'm gonna stop right there.
Yeah, I don't think it's literal. I don't think it's literal days. That was my theory on the whole situation.
Nah, it's not.
Because they didn't live by a 24-hour clock. They didn't have the what is it called? The Gregorian calendar or whatever calendar we living off. They didn't have none of that when that stuff was supposedly written. So it's not even the same. It has to be like an esoteric meaning to it. It's not like a literal meaning.
Most definitely.
Hey, let's do this. You feel like debunking gravity right quick for all the globe earthers?
What, density?
Yeah, because they use gravity for everything to get them out of a squeeze. They get to saying buoyancy. They get to saying all kind of weird stuff, but they never explain why that butterfly can float over the ocean. And that's, matter of fact, that's self-explained. You don't even got to go into that, bro. Y'all go ahead.
Because the weight of it.
Yeah, man. So I want to just say this then. If there's any Hebrews on the call, by default, I think this. All Hebrews should be flat earthers, and it ain't no way around that, because the Hebrew cosmos is a flat earth. Yeah.
The Egyptian cosmos is flat earth as well, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
had
I
a
was
que-
in. No,
I
go
had
ahead.
a
I'm
I had a
sorry.
question
question.
today, brother, with Black Jesus,
Go ahead.
and I used NASA's materials. How they calculate, like for jets and aircraft, they use a
Is
flat, non-rotating mathematics. I don't know if I'm explaining it right because it's
it,
been about 2 years.
You
But
right.
do you ever look into that, Sanchez?
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite joints to pull up when I'm
Yeah,
debating these globalists. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. Oh yeah.
yeah. You can find that information in like NASA declassified documents. Yeah, I used that in my first round against him, man.
is
But
is NASA what we really think it is? Are they doing all the stuff that they saying that they doing? I'm just curious.
well, like they tell you one thing behind your back, but then if you get some of their declassified information, they tell you something different. So
No, I'm saying, are they really flying up out of this atmosphere and going where they said that they going?
Nah, they not.
it's
They
called
not. I
it's some kind
I don't
of
believe
No,
it.
they not.
dome that's blocking it.
If it's a
What they call
firmament up
that?
there, they ain't leaving.
Right.
They doing a big old arc shape into the ocean where they parachute down in a little capsule shit and then they get them out the ocean and then they start broadcasting the CGI of ISS from these little tanks and shit like that. But yeah, they ain't in space floating around. It ain't no space.
Ain't no space.
I mean,
Exactly.
the brother might be correct because the reason why I mentioned Gus Grissom to brother Sanchez earlier was hey, whose background is that? It sound crazy.
Yeah, can y'all mute up, man? So y'all can kill the noise into the show, please. Thank you.
Thank you, for real. Gus Grissom families, I know they won one lawsuit because of the death on NASA, but there's another. Hey, whoever background is, I think that's you, Eddie. Is it?
No, Eddie muted. Everybody muted. I
Well,
don't
if
know
you
what
guys are
that's you,
around any
bro.
type of noise,
Nah,
please
that's
mute
not
up. If
me.
you're
That
around
ain't
any
me
type
at
of
all.
noise.
Look, I'm gonna show you it ain't me. Look.
Oh, it's dude second from the top. Yeah, that's who it is. That's the only one that wasn't muted.
Yeah,
You got that echo.
yeah, it's that. I think it's Eddie. Eddie, I'm gonna unmute you. Hold on. Was it that? Let me see. Yeah, that was Eddie's one. Hold on right quick, Eddie, but let me speed it up. I wanted y'all to talk about the moon. What's y'all perspective on it? Because I know Gus himself and his sons and family is still saying that they killed him. I'm gonna say for educational purpose. I know Gus kept complaining about how the hell can we go to the moon. This is an astronaut part of the program who kept questioning, ain't no way humans can actually go up there. All of a sudden, two different, assassination attempts, alleged assassination attempts on his life. One in the ocean, what Brother Sanchez was talking about, the capsule that falls in there or whatever, his hatch opened quickly. And another time was when he died, when the hatch wouldn't open. And this one he was voicing to different reporters back then. And one of the senators who got word of it was also trying to...
Hey, what? Ain't none of that proving the flat earth, round earth, though. All that what you're saying. You moving the goalposts now.
What? No, we're not. Hold on. Let me talk to him. First of all, I think you're not paying attention. I was not talking about the Earth's shape at all. We're talking about the moon landing, sir. I was trying to show proof how even astronauts don't believe in that. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I love the energy. Brother Sanchez is here. Do you want to throw some questions his way? Go ahead.
Well, Buzz Aldridge, he admitted that they didn't go to the moon. You can go look that video up. He was telling it to a little girl.
Yeah, and I think proving that the moon is not solid will debunk.
What about the people that lost their lives in the rocket ships trying to go to the moon and the rocket system blew up?
How you know that happened?
Guess what? The whole
The funerals.
Apollo. Listen. The whole Apollo.
Look, let me say this though. Let me answer you though.
Let me answer you though.
With this whole round earth, flat earth stuff. Let me just say this, man. If you're not making no money off that flat earth stuff, you in last place because it's all a scam. The flat earth shit is all a scam.
The globe earth is scam too.
Hey, hold on. Let me
whole shit to make money off of. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie, you got the
If that's the case, then sports is rigged. and people still bet on it.
They say that all the time,
I'm
bro.
just
And
saying.
it is.
Go
And
ahead,
it
bro.
is to a
Explain
certain
this shit right
extent, bro.
quick,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Time out, everybody.
Brother
Time
Sanchez,
out.
to answer the question, I just wanted to rebuttal off of what you just saying. If he ain't making no money, then he's in last place. If he's interested in knowing the facts, not what somebody's saying, and not believing in, because people believe in lies. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So why would you even make that ignorant comment, brother? It
Let
is
me
what it
ask.
is. If
Because
it's
look,
Let
I'm
me
saying
ask.
this. Let me
Eddie, let me
explain
holler
this
at
why
you
I
though,
say
Eddie.
this.
Brother
Let me
Sanchez
holler
has
at
the
you though,
floor.
Eddie.
Because
Hold
Before
on,
you
Eddie.
do
Brother
that though,
Sanchez,
because
go
this
ahead.
important. Let us know what a scam is, and then how flat Earth is that.
let me tell you the reason why I say that, man. It's real simple. The person
What
that
is a
made up the
scam?
whole flat Earth theory
No
said the
one
same
person
thing, bro.
made up. No,
Motherfucker making
Who
money
made
off
it
of it.
up?
you know
You
what,
can't
man?
prove it. You know what I'm saying? For the
bro.
simple fact that you can't prove it, the whole thing is to make money off of. It's a scam. Same thing as the birds aren't real. A lot of these conspiracies
Eddie, I
are
don't want
just
this to
things to
go
make
on
money
circular.
off of.
You got to substantiate your
Hey, you know
claims,
what?
brother.
Let me say this, Eddie. When you agree that man to man showing up that
You know what I'm
saying,
saying?
hold on, bro. Y'all don't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold up, Eddie. Instead of showing up saying what a person can't prove, I think man to man, you should show up and say, prove it then. Make them prove it. Right? And if they don't prove it, then you point at them and you say, look at that, everybody. See that? I told you it was a scam. But that's like saying you can't beat me, but won't fight me.
Hey, it's real
That
simple. The
that
reason
ain't
why I
good.
say that
So, well, hold on.
is
Let me
if you
finish
believe
talking,
something,
bro.
that's one thing. But if you believe in something, you might as well be pushing it all the way. You know what I'm saying? To be arguing with somebody every day about the flat Earth,
Oh, I don't
you
argue
know,
with
you
people
got to be
every day
making some
about
kind of
the flat
merchandise
Earth.
or making money off it, because that's what it's here for.
Eddie,
At
that's
the end of the day, the flat
disingenuous.
earthers, they won't be able to prove that the Earth is flat because it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie, whether
You
it's
can try
flat
to
or
ignore
not,
all the
Eddie,
How
NASA
can you
stuff and
prove
all the
it's
pictures
wrong?
that you
How can
got
you
of the
hear?
round Earth.
Hold on,
But
Sosa.
at the end of
Eddie,
the
I
day,
think
that's
you
just
can't
going
hear
against the
us.
grain. You know what I'm saying?
Eddie.
That's not trying to, like, I get it. You don't want to believe what they
Hey,
tell
bro,
you.
the round
Okay,
earth is
there's
newer
plenty of
than the
facts
flat
out
earth.
there. Like, there's plenty of pictures out there.
I was
Can you
muted.
show
I
me a picture of a
apologize.
flat Earth that somebody took from space? There's no way you can show me that.
Eddie, first of all, when you're talking to the brother Sanchez or anybody else up, and this goes for me too, because I do what Eddie do at times, and all of us, you got to substantiate your claims to just other we're making money or etc. Because somebody can hit you with this, like me. I'm not a flat Earth or a round Earth, but I don't disagree with flat Earth except for the name, meaning that what they say is not a lie. Whether you believe the shape is round or not, what they show us today about the round Earth is not logical. And it is so many lies in their own arguments has been proven. It's
I hear
literally
you.
been proven. That's all I wanted to say. But substantiate
Yeah,
your
you
facts.
right. You right.
Hey,
You
let me
right,
say
brother.
something. Let me say
Because I
something
talk
real
about
quick.
this. I talk about this
We
too as a
got you, bro.
topic,
It's all
and
good. Let
it
me say
ain't to
something.
argue with nobody. It's just to bring it
No, right
up
on.
for attention. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like
No, you
just to
good.
bring
We
it to
build
people's
it.
attention
We
and have them
build
think
it.
about it.
We
You
welcome
know what I
people
mean?
with
But
a
it's not at
difference
the
of
end of the day to
opinion.
argue about nobody or talk about nobody. Everybody is entitled to their
But
own
speak to
opinion. You know what I
speak to
mean?
brother Sanchez though,
So I just
because
wanted
I
to say that
interrupted.
also.
Speak to brother Sanchez.
So
I
about
love
me
you.
saying you in last place if you're not making money,
Let me.
All right, bro. Let
that's the
him
way I
answer.
Hey, Joe,
started it
can you
off.
mute
But
your
I
mic,
do
good
wanna
brother?
Mute your
wanna
mic. Mute your
go
mic
back
right
on
quick,
that and
Eddie.
say, hey, you're free to make your own.
My bad, Eddie. I had to mute you up. Let brother Sanchez go right quick. My fault. Go ahead,
Hey,
Sanchez.
Eddie, you got to really allow brothers to interject, man. Like you going on and on and on, and you making a lot of claims, and it's easy to show up and blabber on claims on these internet spaces. What makes you a man is put a man to the test. Everywhere I go, I'm not just gonna tell a man you're a scammer. I'm gonna prove he's a fucking scammer when I get there, and I'm gonna ask him questions to show the people when he failed to answer my questions, he don't know what he's talking about, and I'm gonna display my claims. Not just that's what make me who I am, brother. So just jot that down, man. Keep that in mind. The thing is this right here: when you say that I'm a scammer, you got to explain how, and that's what you haven't done yet. And I think that's very important. So,
Hey,
and I think,
can you hear me?
yeah, let's go back and forth, good brother. Let's do it. Go ahead.
Because I hear like a lot of talking at one time. Let me mute back.
Oh, you got the YouTube on. I thought he did. Yeah. Hey, Eddie, cut off the YouTube video, and it's gonna make your audio fire. It's gonna get rid of the.
Hey, peace to the panel, man.
Yeah, salute
What's
to
good, Swab boss?
What up? What up?
Eddie, cut your YouTube video off
Yeah.
and just listen to us through the phone call.
I just wanted to ask Eddie. He said one guy created flat Earth. Who is that guy that created it? He said a man created it.
Yeah, ain't no one guy. I can show you a screen share now of a whole cosmologies from all around the world from different times over years. So this was just the ancient understanding of Earth, which is why they call it ancient cosmology and not one dude's concept of cosmology. Yeah.
You on mute, Eddie. You on mute,
Listen
Eddie.
right quick.
Man,
Eddie,
most
Eddie,
people
hey,
only
hold
know
on
what
right
they've been
quick.
told, man.
All right, cool. Here's what I'm trying to tell Eddie. The globe is that's the new scam. Everybody thought it was flat until the globe came out. The globe wasn't first, and then they came out with flat Earth. No, they brought the globe out to try to debunk what the ancients was telling us the world is. So understand the globe is a baby. Flat Earth is ancient. But go ahead, y'all got it.
The Mayans, all the civilizations believed in flat Earth.
Eddie, you muted, bro.
Oh.
And Eddie, remember.
Hey, you can't even put a flat Earth emoji up if you wanted to. That ain't the normal. Like that ain't normal, bro. That don't make no sense. If the Earth was flat, all the water would gravitate to the middle of the Earth.
Who say
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't. Half the Earth would
Said
burn up.
who?
Half the Earth would freeze.
We don't understand how the Earth works.
You know
so
what I
how
mean?
do we
I
know
get it,
falls
like,
off?
but then there ain't no way to prove it. But I'm saying, what if?
Eddie,
If the
man,
Earth was flat?
gravity.
You can't
You know what I'm saying?
Sounding kind of indoctrinated.
Can I ask y'all something real quick? Is it cool?
I heard somebody saying I'm muted. Am I muted?
Listen, nah, you
good. Now I don't know if you lagging or listening to the YouTube, but it's like you out of sync with the conversation. Do you got your YouTube?
Yeah, I keep
playing?
hearing repeats, bro. Like, I don't know. I
Look,
keep hearing
look,
repeats.
close your
but-
YouTube
He got the YouTube on.
Right. Close your YouTube
Okay, I
and
got
just
you.
listen to the stream, y'all.
I got
Hey,
you.
y'all, let me ask y'all a quick question. I'm gonna fall back. I want to really.
He closed his StreamYard tab.
Oh damn! I need Eddie. I wanted Eddie back on. Guess what? I wanted to
No, he's
debate
coming
with Eddie.
back. He's coming back.
Yeah, I want to debate with Eddie, like, and just ask him a series of questions about the globe. I want to pick his brain about the globe, and we can go like back and forth, me and him on the flat Earth globe or concepts, if that's all right.
Well, till he get back, maybe you could answer my question that I couldn't get answered clear last night. What is a lunar eclipse?
A lunar eclipse is when the moon is eclipsed. Simple.
By what? What eclipsed it?
Rahu and Ketu is what causes lunar eclipses. You ever heard of those?
Yes. Could you please give me a modern version instead of using Egyptian cosmology? What is the moon eclipsed by?
If you take a flashlight and shine a circle on a wall, and then you start obstructing the flashlights with your hand, you can make a mini eclipse on your wall.
I agree. What is obstructing the light on the moon?
Hold on.
Let him answer.
You don't have to keep repeating your question for me to get to that. Just slow down, because I got all day. I don't know about you, but if you don't, then bro, this ain't the deal.
I'm just simply asking what's obscuring the sunlight on the moon.
I don't want to answer it if you're gonna keep repeating it. I'm trying to answer it, but every time I try, you repeat it.
Yeah, let him answer it. Give him the space to answer it. This ain't interrogation room, though. Salute.
Respect.
So to me, from my research in ancient cosmology, the moon is a stargate. It is a gateway into a whole nother ether. And another way to look at that is like an open manhole. And if there's a light coming out of that manhole, you will see a perfect circle, just like what the moon is. Now, when the lid of that manhole start to slide on, you're going to get this MasterCard sort of symbol. The moon is slowly having an eclipse all the time when it's going through its phases. The eclipse that you see is just the moon going through all the phases at once right there. And when you ask me what's causing the solar eclipse, it's called Rahu and Ketu. And if you ask me what that is, I'll be definitely glad to go into that. But
No, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. You have no information.
Okay, fine. But I gave you your answer though. But also I want to say this too, guys. We ain't talking about flat earth right now. We're talking about eclipses, which is one of my favorite subjects. And me talking about eclipses won't prove flat or globe earth. But I do encourage everybody in the chat room to look up Rahu and Ketu, because that's what causes eclipses on flat earth. And you'll be interested in what you find. Do homework. Don't be like, everybody that don't like to do the research. Do your research, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Well, for the researchable answer, a lunar eclipse is when the Earth is in between the sun and the moon, and the sun casts a shadow of the Earth across the moon's surface, which is impossible on a flat Earth. Which is why we're talking about Rahu and who else? And portals.
Ketu.
Yeah,
right.
Ketu. Shout out.
Right. Share my screen, Swab. I'm gonna say bless one. They said that when we see a lunar eclipse, right, that we're dealing with the shadow of the earth, guys. That's what they said. We're dealing with the shadow of the earth. I want to know from anybody on the panel, when have you? Hold on. Damn. Hold on. Let me make my argument, whoever that is. They said we dealing with, that's what your globe saying, Eddie, listen up. Your globe is saying we dealing with the shadow of the earth. But what I'm saying is I never seen a red shadow before. We have blood moons, pink moons. Bro, ain't nobody gonna convince me that what I'm saying right here is a shadow. Guess what I'm saying, guys? I'm saying a translucent gradient. Can y'all mute your mics? Why when I'm talking, it's a chicken scratch, hearts, snot, all kind of shit going on. Like, come on, man. That's purposeful. Don't win the debate that way. So check this out, guys. If you want to look at this moon, what I'm showing you, and think that's the Earth's shadow, shame on you. People, there are other objects in our sky that we can't see with the naked eye. And sometimes we can see them when they overlaps other objects. In this case, this red object right here, this is a whole nother object that's been recorded in several other videos. Now, a lot of people saying that's Nibiru, that's the second sun, but I don't get into all that. Only thing I'm gonna say is not what they telling us, and we need to question what they telling us. And anybody telling you don't is an agent, because I said so. Now,
Okay, so just to clarify, this is an invisible red object in the sky that's invisible to the naked eye, that's getting in the way of the moon, allowing us to see it.
You ever heard of infrared light and light outside of the visible spectrum?
I really just
I'm trying to answer your question, dude.
No, you're not. I just said, so what you're saying, that this is an invisible body in the sky that we can see.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
You said it's objects in the sky you can't see with the naked eye. That's invisible.
It becomes visible during.
Okay, so if it becomes visible, that means it was invisible.
You know what, man? While I'm talking, hold up. While I'm talking, bro, let me finish, and I'm gonna do the same for you, Swab. You know that's called mutual respect.
Mutual respect would be answering my question and not teaching random things.
But he's teaching the dude. Hey, y'all, I can handle this, y'all. Here's what I'm gonna say to Bless One. I'm willing to talk to everybody else on the call but Suave at this point.
Suave, I gave him. He has that right, Suave, because of who he is.
Yes, he do.
Yeah, so I oblige by his request. Yes,
do I got to get off the panel, Sanchez?
You don't got to get off. I'm just saying you can talk to other people. I just don't want to. You can do, but yeah, it's other flat earthers here too. It's actually, I just don't want. I don't like your style of approach with the shit. And I'm in a good mood, bro, and I feel like I'm turning up too much when I'm trying to enjoy my little Tuesday, man. I'm excited. But salutes to you, Suave. I love you, big bro. Good shit, man.
Love you too, brother. Salute.
I'm gonna fall back, guys, because look, listen, I can't debate everybody. Suave has an interrogative approach, and I just don't go well with that approach, man. But so salutes to that brother. If any other flat earther want to give it to Suave, y'all can. And if y'all want to say I'm running,
No, this your
I'm running.
time, big dog. This
Take
your
it right
time,
here.
bro.
No,
This
My
what up,
bad.
bro?
I
Sanchez, what up,
apologize.
Smoke?
Go ahead,
I want
Teach
to answer.
God.
I
love
was
Smoke.
trying to hear. Hey, real quick. Hey, Sanchez, can you go back to explaining about the shit with the eclipse, man? Can you finish, man?
Yes. So
Finish
look,
what you were saying, man. Damn.
if you look up the MasterCard symbol, it'll show us a lot. And I'm gonna show you what I mean. The secret, and that's why I deal with symbolism. If this symbol is really talking about an eclipse right here, and what this is really showing us is that these objects in the sky are not they're not physical. They are what the ancestors call luminaries, holographic, translucent light. And when they come into, when they merge with each other, if they were physical, it'll be a crashing. They'll crash together. But when they merge with each other, it's like two light objects coming together. Like in this case, you got red and yellow making orange. And if they was physical, then they wouldn't merge together to make the orange, which is the sun, Christ, the Vesica Pisces. If you look at this symbol, that's the whole secret why they call it the MasterCard. If you pull up Jesus and the Vesica Pisces, you'll see the same symbol. But the whole thing I was saying was like a lot of objects merge together all the time in the heavens, and there's no physical collisions. It's these perfect mergers to where we're able to have harvest moons, pink moons, blood moons. This is showing you gradients, a gradient overlaying an object, right? Is what it's showing you. Because if it was a shadow, shadows are consistent. They are always black. I always know how a shadow gonna look. It's just a black, it's black. A shadow ain't gonna be red sometime, pink sometime, a blue moon this day. Shadows don't change colors. They're just black. I don't understand how how this would be. What I was showing would be a shadow though, but I don't understand how this argument would prove flat or globe Earth either. But I do like to talk about eclipses. But yeah, I fall back.
AC wanted to go and ask you a question, but I did see Eddie hands up. But let AC go ahead and ask it right quick about the eclipse. Go ahead, AC.
You on mute, AC, if you talking.
I got a question for Suave. What about the eclipse after Eddie go? This is Sacred. What's going on, y'all?
Hey.
What's going on?
Peace.
Go ahead,
What
Eddie.
up?
Nah, homie, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
All right, real quick, Suave. So, like, what I like to do, and appreciate the panel today. Mess Smoke yesterday put me on by Eddie, so appreciate y'all. And I've been in Bro Sanchez's chat a while back, so shout out to all y'all in here. But what I like to do is I like to question what they tell us is fact, and I try to rationalize that in real life, right? So let me just point you guys to this right quick, because I like to deal in facts, not speculation. So I don't know if you guys can see, but this right here, this is observatory.nasa.gov. Can we all see that?
Yeah.
Can we all see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, NASA say that the moon during a lunar eclipse causes a 70-mile wide shadow on Earth. That means everybody within a 70-mile radius can see this eclipse. Now, if we go over and look at how big the moon is, right? The moon is 1,000 miles. So what I would like to ask Suave, if we're dealing in facts, can we recreate an object that casts a shadow smaller than the size of the original object in real life? If I
Yes.
shine a basketball and create a shadow on the wall, can I create a smaller shadow with the basketball that I'm holding?
Yes, and just to be clear, we was talking about a lunar eclipse, right? But you just said the shadow from the moon will cast on the Earth's surface, which is a solar eclipse. You understand what I'm saying? So I just wanted to point that out. But yes, the distance of the moon from the Earth causes for the shadow that to be casted not to be the full circumference of the moon. It's just distance. You can do that when any object. You can put it closer to the light, further from the light, and it will get larger. It will get smaller.
So you could take a basketball and you can cast a shadow and make the shadow smaller on the wall. Explain how we
Yes,
do that.
yes. You could take a basketball and you could hold it up. Let's say on a 3-story building. You hold it up. The actual shadow on the ground 3 stories below will be smaller than the basketball is actually is because of the distance from the surface.
Do we all agree on that?
I don't know.
I don't know,
That's a
so I'm not
fact,
saying nothing.
man. The distance
I would have to
from the
see
light
it.
source casts a smaller shadow. That's physics, bro.
All right, so I wanted to ask y'all a question about the moon too. Since we talking about the moon, screen share me one time, and this for the globalists on the panel. Since we talking about the moon, I want to know, why can I see the black sky behind the moon during the nighttime, and I can see the blue sky behind the moon during the daytime?
During the daytime.
I think because the moon is translucent and it ain't really nothing you can land on. And in this video, we can see stars through the moon. Look at that.
Space
He's
is
zooming
fake.
in on stars through the moon. Yeah, you can't land on that.
I agree with you, brother. It looked fake as hell.
And also, quick question: what is the reason? Can anybody tell me well, I guess the reason they say you can see the sun and the moon at the same time some days. What is the reasoning for that?
Because we on a flat Earth, that wouldn't be possible.
Because we on the
on
flat
globe
Earth,
too.
right?
Yeah.
Because we on the flat Earth, in my opinion. But what's the reason that the school teaches you what happens? Is what I'm asking.
To answer your question from the globe perspective, yeah, it is fully possible on a globe. I don't know why.
Why?
Because of the distance that the Earth and the Moon is, the fact that we're on a sphere, we can see so much of the sky. You can look over here, see the sun, look over there, and see the moon. That's normal on the globe. I don't know why people say that can't happen on the sphere.
That's definitely not normal on the globe, and I'm gonna show y'all why right now. Let me show you why right now. It's the only way it'll be normal on the globe. Think about what I'm sharing. On the globe, right? And somebody got wind chimes going now. Hold up. But check it out. On the globe, right? You got to have a Mickey Mouse situation. Come on, wind chimes, man. Don't do me like that. Let me get this smoke out. Hey, watch this. On the globe, y'all. On the globe. This the only, what about the people at the bottom of the globe now? Everybody know there's no possible way for every human on the globe to be able to see the sun and moon at the same time. But see, that's what we get on a flat Earth. Look at the model I'm showing on the screen. Everybody know that the people at the bottom now ain't gonna have nothing in their sky now. On a flat Earth, everybody can see the sun and moon at the same time. Just what this model show right here.
Yeah, it's like the
What's
sun
that
and the
called,
moon
bro?
are chasing
Sanchez,
each
a
other.
selenelian? That's a selenelian?
Oh, what I just showed?
Yeah, when
No,
when
this,
they're above the horizon.
I'm not really sure myself.
In my opinion, it's like the sun and the moon are like chasing each other in the sky.
Yeah, but that can't be true because
Like
if
one
it's
right
nighttime,
behind
the
the
sun
other.
wouldn't be up at all.
No, this happens during the day, sir.
Yeah, and during the day, the sun and the moon are in the sky together. It happens sometimes.
And I'd have been live, and I went and we've done an experiment on flat Earth where you had guys from all over the world go live, and they went outside at the same time and all looked at the sun and moon all over. And that wouldn't have been ever happened on this globe, because look, we had people that would have been at the bottom side with nothing in their sky. So that proved that we all must be on this.
Respecting the fact that you don't want to talk to me, I have to comment on that. That is a ridiculous portrayal of the sun and the moon. That moon is extremely close to the sun. If that moon is pushed far back to accurately display what it is, you still can see the moon and the sun at the same time. And
If I push, okay, you saying if I move this moon?
I wasn't trying to get into a discussion with you. I was just trying to clarify something from the globe point. I mean, if you want to comment on it, fine. But I'm just respecting the fact that you don't want to talk to me.
No,
but yes, that moon. I'm sorry, sir. That moon, if you push it out to adequately represent how it truly is, you can still see the sun and the moon in the sky, and people on the other part of the earth can also see the moon because it's a sphere.
So let me ask you this, Swab. You saying if I move this moon back some more, then it'll make it possible? That's what I'm trying to see what you're saying.
Yes, just like you can see the moon and the sun in the sky now that they're extremely close. If you push them away, nothing is in the way of your view of the moon and the sun. They're just further away.
Okay,
nothing is
so
obstructing your view.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what we're gonna see what that'll look like night and day, sun and moon. We're gonna push them back. We're gonna push them back, and let's go to that. We're just gonna get an idea if we push them back a little, right? Because they got that now, and just to show you that from either angle, you still wouldn't be able to see the sun and moon in the sky at the same time. Everybody on the globe Earth. If you on the side where the moon at, you just see
that's
the moon.
incorrect. That's not what you just showed. The sun and the moon were at a higher latitude. Remember the Mickey Mouse ears?
Okay, so check this out. Let's everybody just imagine that this moon and sun is up here where this line at. Now that means the people at the top of the globe can only see it, but the people at the bottom can't. So this, what I'm saying is, no matter where we move it at, it's still gonna be true, because you can't. It just won't work on a globe. The nature of the globe, people being facing different dimensions, you just can't do it. It'll only work on a flat Earth. And I see Swab trying hard to move them in the right place, but it's never gonna be a right place.
Yeah, what I just explained it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I can't argue with people not getting it. But I mean, you clearly see if you're standing on the top of that earth, nothing is obstructing your view.
Suave, when y'all done, let Eddie go. I didn't want Eddie to think we forgot.
Absolutely,
you,
I apologize. Go ahead, Eddie.
No, you good. I'm just over here relaxing, listening to y'all. I
For
didn't
sure,
want him to think I forgot.
I already know. Go ahead, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up with it, man? I figured out how to do this. You know, I'm new to this, man. Shit, this is a damn good convo, man, fellas. You know what I'm saying? And what real way is there to prove it? You know what I mean? I've been looking at a lot of videos. You know what I mean? Flat Earth arguments, all that. Just so you know, I ain't. You know what I mean? I was trying to. That's why I'm steady looking down. I'm looking at this video that I was looking at, and I was trying to show y'all this video, man. The main guy that started the flat Earth shit, like this, the one that got the most popular off of it.
What's his name?
Huh?
What's his name?
He has to be.
That's the video I'm trying to pull up. The video, it's a little old thing about flat earthers, and it's like a group of people. You know what I'm saying? And
you mean the person who started the Flat Earth Society?
Yeah. Well, they claiming that. They claiming that this is the guy that started the flat Earth stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And that dude has nothing to do with flat Earth. See, flat Earth and flat Earth society is way two different ball games. We can break it down for y'all if you want, but it's two different.
Ain't y'all talking about the same stuff?
Mm-mm.
Y'all on the same team, right? You're talking about the same stuff, right?
Hell no, and that's why
you gotta understand the culture. Just like Christians, there's different sects. You know, people that are the same, there's different denominations. The thing is, the Flat Earth Society they do experiments, and a lot of times those experiments don't turn out how people need them to. Certain people like to stay in the pseudo realm where they don't have to do experiments. They just say, look with your eyes and listen with your ears, and don't it look flat? And how do you get this? So they don't do experiments like the Flat Earth Society. They just preach in the pseudo realm, which allows them to not
Man,
be
we all
held
been in
to
the
a standard
airplane,
of
bro.
proving anything.
Let me talk about it since I'm the flat earther, right? I think that everything he was saying is why flat earthers don't subscribe to Flat Earth Society. We had to start doing a lot of the field research and field investigation ourselves because the Flat Earth Society is a damn Christian organization that's promoting pseudoscience and still trying to lead you back to religion and all that. It ain't even about flat Earth. So when a real flat earther go to breaking down the Flat Earth Society to you, they'll let you know that's like the last. It let a flat earther know you ain't really researching the real shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like, hell no, nobody fucking with no Flat Earth Society. Fuck no. And yeah, we don't even take them seriously, man. They way overseas anyway.
Let me ask you this.
Even in America. But let's talk about flat Earth though. Yeah.
You have to be in America to be serious about flat Earth?
I'm saying no, they can't represent my people, my movement. I'm saying they their own movement. It's like this, right? Whatever they got going over there in their country and with their agenda, it doesn't represent the flat earthers that I see in America for the most part, because a lot of flat earthers in America that I've met, and I've been here a while doing the flat earth, all of us all stick middle fingers to the Flat Earth Society. Any flat earthers on the panel want to dead this conversation only. All of us know Flat Earth Society is like the bullshit, right?
Paid for.
Hey, can I say
Man,
something real quick?
that's a government-ran website, man. I don't know what he's talking
Black
about.
Lives Matter, huh?
It's BLM. There you go. Great example. Great example. BLM.
That shit, Black Lives Matter.
Hell yeah.
Man, I've never joined that, but let me be quiet because some people are too PC. Let me.
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you, brother. Question everything.
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, because there was a particular question that was asked earlier, and it kind of got overshadowed with a whole bunch of craziness. Is when the brother asked about the astronauts earlier. We already debunked that them people are still alive today with evidence. So I would like to hear Suave kind of like explain that. How do we have people that are literally?
There was a lot of rockets that just blew up trying to go to, you know what I mean, in the air.
Yeah, but they said them people died. Them people still alive, man.
The Challenger. He's talking about the Challenger in the late '80s, or I believe,
yeah.
I was in Catholic school.
A lot of them, and not only that, but it was ones in other countries. They had Japan. They rode.
No, he's talking about the U.S., bro.
He's
talking about the He's speaking on the U.S.
But another thing too.
They still alive right now.
Other countries say the same thing though.
All those people who supposedly died in those explosions.
Eddie, you started something though. Can you ask the question that Maybach Mel and everybody said? Because one of the dudes, their thing was, oh, he's an identical twin. Now I'm an identical twin myself. Some of these deflections and excuses, not from you, but from the people you would expect more. They talk to us like we're in kindergarten, bro. Now I'm mute up.
Facts.
Hey, let me finish what I was just saying. About the guy that started the flat earth. Y'all say that that's not, he can't speak for y'all. I get it, right? So let me finish what I was saying, right? Now, Sanchez, you the main flat earther, right? Let me ask you real quick.
The main, but I'm a flat earther, yeah.
Okay, well, let me ask you a quick question. Do you believe it all? First off, is flat earth a conspiracy theory? Flat earth, round earth. Is that a conspiracy theory to you?
I totally wouldn't consider it a conspiracy theory, but why is that? Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because that leads to my next question. With that being, like, if you believe that's conspiracy theory, I'm asking, do you believe in the other ones? Like, because I notice like people that believe in the flat earth also believe in other conspiracy theory.
Yeah, I don't listen. Can we just? I tell you what, instead of think grouping us with anybody in a group. Just deal with us face on. We're here right now.
Yeah, he asked you, did you believe in him? He didn't assume.
No, I don't.
He asked you.
I answered him.
Yeah, but
I
because
answered him. He can talk this.
earlier when I said that flat Earth is a scam and it's a bunch of scammers, that's the reason why I'm asking this. I'm gonna tell you why. You know what I mean? And it's leading into that. All of it's part of conspiracy theory, right? There's a lot of conspiracy theories just flat out to make money off of. You know what I mean? Just flat out scams. And so I'm asking you, like, the reptilian civilization, you know what I'm saying? That's another one. I found out that that's a scam. The guy that started that, he making money off of it. He getting flown out to different cities. He's speaking. He done wrote books on it. And none of it has no truth to it. There's no way to prove it. You know, it's just something to make money off of. Same thing with Alex Jones. But he has turned around and bite him in behind because you saying something about a massacre that's fake. Now, every time you see a massacre on TV, they saying it's fake. All off of, from years ago that started off. You know what I'm saying? Got popular off of it. It make you think, though. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But some of this stuff don't be the truth. You know what I'm saying? It be something to make money off of. A cash scam. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not saying that flat Earth and all that, like, I'm just saying if it's part of the same conspiracy, you know what I'm saying, in that same circle, you know what I mean? So could it be that all this is a scam? You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good topic, but you'll never be able to prove it. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, the main people that's like getting the merchandise off of this, like the birds aren't real. That's another one. That's a flat out scam. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a flat out scam. The guy that made it up said he made it up. You know what I'm saying? He said he just wanted to make up his own conspiracy. He never thought that it would take off. Same thing like Alex Jones. He said something, didn't know it would take off. Once you say something and it go viral, you can't go back on your word again.
Alex Jones is an agent.
Hey y'all, let me answer him though real quick. I want to show him why, you know what I'm saying, this can't be linked with Alex Jones and all them other scams. I want to go back to the screen share though real quick. And I'm gonna be brief. I ain't gonna be prolonged. I know there's other folks we was finna talk about Apollo missions and all that too. I'll pass it back to y'all. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna share. Oh, let me screen share this real quick. I have to show my receipts. Can you share my screen real quick? Yeah.
And while he's doing that, I'm dropping the link to me and Sanchez debate in the chat for the people that saying Suave and Sanchez should debate. We already did. I just dropped the link in the chat.
Oh, for sure. And salutes to Suave for that, man. He don't run from the smoke. Hey, check this out, y'all. When you say that somebody just made up something and caught on and it's trendy and all that, this goes all the way back to the Mayans, the Incans, the Navajo, indigenous Caribbean, Egyptian cosmology with Nut and Deabte, the Hindu cosmology, all what I got on the screen, and I got many more collages like this, where all these people around the world, even the Quran, the original Quran cosmology, describing the sky as a canopy, and all of these texts, all of these ancient systems subscribe to flat Earth. So I got to separate myself from just something that I came up with out the side of my neck and it caught on and got trendy. What happened was I wanted to connect with the ancestors, and it led me to their cosmologies. And I started to be excited about, wow, I wasn't taught this in the school, just like we wasn't taught a lot of things in school. And this right here led me down a rabbit hole of connecting dots and revelations. But I ain't finna go into them all now because I don't want to be long-winded, but I'll reveal them as we go.
Yeah, that's a fact, right? There's a gentleman that said it earlier, about maybe 20 minutes ago. And I'm gonna echo what he was saying, which is the truth. The flat Earth, just like Brother Sanchez said, it's in a lot of all these old ancient civilizations, right? It's in their texts, all of this other stuff. The globe was created after the fact. And I said it on this live show yesterday. I forgot what year it was, but it was in the 1900s. All encyclopedias that were published had the flat Earth in it. And they taught flat Earth in the school systems. If there's people that's in this country, that's in their 80s and even into their 90s, and they still living and they can speak, you can go ask them this, and they will vouch for that. They was taught flat Earth in public schools. So, and then the brother who talked about the conspiracy, I don't know if you know where the word was created and invented from, but that was the CIA that invented conspiracy theory. So, I mean, there you go with that one. Since you're talking about this one came out with that one, that's a fact. That ain't my opinion. The CIA created the word when the president, JFK, was assassinated.
It wasn't Edgar Hoover? I thought it was Edgar Hoover.
It's also a fact that that's one of them though. Flat Earth, round Earth is a conspiracy theory. Ain't that a fact? If you look it up right now, ain't that under conspiracy theory?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna say this, man.
Go ahead.
Listen, if you look up the genders today, they got that blurred with all kind of nonsense. So just looking up what modern science say is so and going with it is going to be to our own detriment, because there's a lot of agendas of this same people to attack our folks.
Is that a picture of the world on somebody's back?
You looking at my screenshot? Which
That's-
one you want me
that's,
to? Yeah, that's Nut and Gab
Nut
and Shoot.
and Gab.
Egyptian, yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that something is ancient don't make it right. The fact that something is modern doesn't make it wrong. If one thing,
and vice versa, and vice versa, and vice versa.
Hold on.
That's what they was
And
taught
vice
back
versa.
Time out.
Let him finish. Let him finish, brother. Let him finish.
Let him
So-
land. Let him land.
So it's like if people come, like if you coming from a biblical standpoint, I can't argue that. If you just say this is ancient, I believe it, I can't argue that. It's the evidence. The evidence is and yes, just because something is modern doesn't make it right. Science corrects itself all the time, which is a good thing. A lot of ancient civilizations did a lot of things that we didn't agree with. Probably a mute point. We probably get it that just because it's ancient doesn't make it right. So if that's just the complete basis on which people believe things because the ancestors did it, then you're not bringing any evidence.
I
There's
agree.
nothing to debate.
I agree with that, Swab. I totally agree with that. And, hey, I'm gonna drop a bomb for Swab on that one on my side.
This
Because he
shows
ain't
this
spoken
tells
nothing
me
but facts.
this is his proof. Remember, he said he's gonna show facts. I mean, this is his
But can I
this is his
finish?
receipts
No,
of
Eddie.
why he believed what he believed. Though that's what it is. That's what that tells me. It don't tell me that the Earth is flat. Though, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, Eddie, can I finish? Yeah. So listen. When we talk about science, though, Eddie, salutes to you. I just want to point something out. This is called a thermal fusion reactor. This is the secrets of how to generate perpetual energy. According to the Mayans, when we talk about ancients, not saying they were right, but according to the Mayans and other ancient civilizations, our Earth is a huge perpetual energy generating machine. And the sun and moon accelerate are the two particles that they're trying to accelerate at CERN to mimic a small universe, which is an infinite energy source. Whatever created this creation, it made it so intelligent that it's perpetually powering itself. Now, to make my point, when you look at this machine, it does resemble exactly what the ancestors said the Earth was. So I ain't just dealing with ancestral, just to separate myself on that. It's the fact that the ancients were very technological and they were using science, the scientific method. So just because some ancient don't make it right, but the proof, when that's what made me a flat earther, when I said, I'm gonna prove that the ancients was wrong. And I couldn't prove the ancients wrong. So this earth is actually a torus field. That's the secrets of it. And that's what this is right here. It's a torus field. That's how it's generating its energy. And if you look at the flat earth, that's all the ancestors were basically saying. We live in one of these, a torus field. And I can go deeper into that, but we got to share the mic, so I'm gonna just fall back there just to talk about the technological part.
I just wanted to add. It's Avo. Salute to you, bro.
And salutes to Atmos. Big salutes, bro.
I wanted to ask, on July 6th, the CERN machines were brought back into power. Actually, we had like 10 years without using the CERN machines. Can you talk about what is the purpose of using the CERN machine right now, like 10 years after not using it? I think 2009 was the last time they turned it on.
The 10 years was just them maintenance in the thing and doing certain upgrades. Every time they do a test, in between the test, they make changes to the machine. They make changes to it, then they do another test, then they make more changes, and they, just like with anything else, they'll test it, then adjust the thing based on the test, then test it again. So that's basically what they're doing, though, in a nutshell.
Yeah, there's the Bless One put the picture of the Challenger so-called astronauts who all passed away. He just shared the picture.
That is a meme. If you believe that information off the meme,
Brother
you cannot
Sanchez
debate
put
it.
that.
You can Google it and Wikipedia, and you can pull them up right now. All those individuals and their pictures. We didn't put that together.
Right.
It's online.
But what you cannot do, what you
boss.
can, huh?
But, I don't know if it's a meme because I did my own research on it as well, and they're not even denying there's other siblings of these people. They're actually saying it's a twin brother, and they do all the
siblings.
extra.
Yeah, no,
But they never mentioned about twin and siblings until after people started trying to debunk their situation. Then all of a sudden,
because no one just lets you know they have a twin. They're an astronaut. They're here to discuss.
That's a lot. So they chose all twins for that mission. That's
no,
they
that's
chose
not
all
what
twins.
Some of these people
No,
say they
only
have
three
twins.
of them. Only three of them have twins. The Asian,
not all of them.
Which is crazy though. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Asian dude. Well, listen. There's a guy who did his investigation thoroughly. He went to one of the astronauts' houses because he's a professor. He went there and he said, "This is you." In the picture, confronted the man. The man was very, defensive. Was like, "I'm gonna call the cops if you don't get off my property."
Sapase, why your voice like that, like a machine, bro? Sapase, calm down, bro.
I'm just
Says
talking.
18
It's just
people
the way I
died in
talk.
total trying to go to the
It
moon.
don't sound like a robot to me.
That's not true.
Exactly.
18 people.
But
anyways.
how would you feel if someone came to your door telling you were someone you're not? A stranger. Would you be welcoming?
Same thing Alex Jones did, bro. He made
Just
millions
like
off
Bless
of that.
One said.
Telling
Just
somebody
like Bless One said.
No, I really wanted that
Listen, there's
question
things
to
that
be
I'm
answered.
into. There's things that I'm into. I do my own little research and stuff like that, just like you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, bro. I just wanted to know what would be your
Just look it up, bro.
saying.
This says Google says it's real. Like this.
So can you reply to it then?
So that Google
What
ain't
would
real.
be your demeanor if a stranger came to your door and said you were someone that you're not? Would it
What
be,
I'm trying to prove, the point I'm trying to make is just like
so you're
somebody
not
talked
going to
about.
answer the
Hold
question?
on. I'm going to answer the question. Just like somebody said, Buzz Aldrin admitted to they never went nowhere. There's guys that brought cameras in front of Buzz Aldrin, brought a Bible, told him to swear on the Bible. He got defensive, brother.
What does that have to do with respectfully?
Hold on. When I'm getting to the point. I'm getting to the point. Just like yesterday, you go around to make your point. I'm doing the same thing.
No, I don't. I answer the
All
question
right.
straight up the middle.
All right. Well, we could beg to differ. But anyways, I was on the panel yesterday. You did it a lot, brother. But anyways, it's not a debate. I'm not arguing with you. You're not wrong and I'm not wrong. What I'm trying to say is the point is only somebody, it's just like I made the comment yesterday. Only a liar wants to silence the truth. So only somebody that is really guilty is going to get defensive. You're not going to get.
So what's going to happen when you ask somebody a question and they take off talking about something else? I asked you, what would be your
He stayed on
demeanor?
topic.
What? No, he didn't. My question was, what would be your demeanor if a stranger came to your door and accused you of being someone you're not? What would be your attitude? Is the question. Not Buzz Aldrin. Not none of the stuff you just said. You avoided the question.
Okay. Listen,
I got a question next.
If they trying to do that, I'm not gonna sit there and debate and argue, brother. If I know that's not me and they trying to say that's me, I'm not even gonna go outside. The guy was outside with the gentleman. So that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't even go outside the crib. I'm gonna shut my door.
Hey, time is flying by. Scientists say that the Earth is spinning faster because
I want to ask you a question. I
want to ask if we're on a globe and the globe is pulling all of the gravity toward the core, which is how they explain why the ocean water don't float off into space, then why does it allow the bubbles to float up?
Well, you already said you want to talk to anybody on the panel but me, so I'm letting another glober. I think somebody else up here.
Man,
Swing.
That's what water does, though.
Anybody can
If
answer
you
it.
pour a glass of water, what it's gonna do? The bubbles go up. That's what it does.
Swing. If you see,
Yeah,
I've
it
been
shouldn't
letting you
do that on a
answer.
globe, though, Eddie. It shouldn't do that on a globe, though, Eddie.
I've been letting you
Gravity
answer.
should pull them down.
Oh no, I know. But I
No,
just
I'm saying that in a good way. You actually been, defending your argument in a good perspective. That's why I chimed in and been like, "Oh, you banned from talking," because you actually giving a good conversation. If you want me to be honest,
That's the question I wanted to ask Brother Sanchez. Does do he believe that whether it's a round, oval shape, egg shape, whatever it is spinning so fast, like the gentleman somebody mentioned about gravity. Whenever they want to throw you off or end the conversation, they throw out gravity, right? Do you believe this Earth is spinning, or we're at a standstill and the universe is going around us?
That question for me?
Yes, Sanchez.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on my question to be answered. My bad. I thought you was gonna ask somebody else something. Say that again. I'm sitting here with my bubbles up here. I thought somebody was gonna answer my.
No, I think somebody did answer your question. I think somebody did.
No, nobody answered the question.
Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay, my fault.
But I'll answer the question.
Okay,
Because air is less dense than water, it's gonna find its level. So if you have air in water, there's nothing up, okay, let me say it again since that was like confusing. Air is less dense than water. So if air is in water and it's mixed, the air is gonna rise to the top because the water is.
And that just debunked gravity. You just gave the law of density. That's why I tell you. Now check this out, y'all.
If the Earth was flat, all the water would go to the middle of the Earth.
I'm talking.
Like everything will go to the middle.
We gotta be respectful, bro. I was responding to what Swab was saying, and we can pass it around after that. I want to say something to that. Swab did a good job of explaining density. When people say, how does gravity work on a flat Earth? I say gravity don't even work on a globe, because when we ask globalists why bubbles float, they got to use the same law we use, density. Gravity say whatever go up, gravity say whatever go up must come down. Density explains why things sink and float. See, and gravity doesn't. It just only explains why they drop, which is the grave concept, gravity. But what I'm saying about the bubbles rising up, they just beating gravity in the face. They're escaping the force of gravity. And that's because all the forces are theoretical. That's God. Like God used forces. Nature used intelligence and beautiful design, which is what density is. Things that are less dense than the medium therein will sink. Things less dense afloat. Excuse me, I said that backwards. Things more dense will sink. Things less dense afloat. I said that right, my bad. But yeah, gravity don't explain it, vice versa. It only explains everything.
No, density and buoyancy.
Hold on. Density stands alone. It needs nothing else to explain why something sinks or why something floats. All that other stuff needs density. That's the point that I'm making.
Okay.
All that exists is density.
So if that's true, why do all the bubbles go the same direction? Why don't none of the bubbles?
Let me answer you. Because density is how are we sharing my screen? Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Because we got the screen share for these bills because we're dealing with science. Here's what density is right here in a cup. The liquids are separated by the law of density, meaning nature is a neat freak. She's organizing the liquids and the objects within the liquids. You're going to sink or float based upon the law of density. How your weight responds to the medium that you're inside of. This is with this one law, it'll explain all the phenomena in our universe, even how when you dig up in the ground is layered the same way with all the heaviest rocks at the bottom and all the rocks that we can easily dig through at the surface. Heavy metals fall because she's nature, and I'm saying it's a divine intelligence that's arranging things in order. This is not chaos we live in. Everything is being organized appropriately, and everything is layered. Like I said, when you cut in the ground, why heavy metals float and why helium balloons rise, that there are layers of the atmosphere because some gases are heavier than others. So that's layered up into layers, sinking and rising based upon the law of density.
Okay, can you answer my question, please? Why does all of these things go up and down? What is the medium that makes right to left, forward or backward not considered? Why do all of the bubbles go the same way while the water rushes down toward the earth? The bubbles leave away from the earth. If gravity didn't exist, the simple
I was trying to answer you, but yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, I was trying to answer you because you always say on.
I know you're trying to answer me, but I wasn't done. Like you weren't done. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
I
go
thought
ahead.
the question mark meant
short and sweet. Why do the bubbles go the same direction?
All right, I'm gonna try to explain this again for you, bro. Gravity don't explain why the bubbles go up, but density do. The bubbles go the same direction because the atmosphere is the next layer above the ocean. So the water is going up where all the other air is concentrated at, above the water. The bubbles ain't gonna go down because the bubble is less dense than the liquid water that's around it. Air is denser than water. Dense things like air are situated in the upper portion of the universe, and dense things like water, metals and rocks and all that are down here in the layer beneath the surface, or starting with the surface. So the water is just rising up to its perspective level based on the law of density. The same reason why this ping pong ball rose up to the top, because it's the air inside of it is less dense than the lamp oil, the rubbing alcohol, the vegetable oil, the water, and all that, and etc. Very simple. The children are taught with this same model that I'm using here, by the way, and I'm gonna yield the floor with that.
Okay, can any other flat earther take a crack at my question? Why is up and down the only two choices? The air rise.
Joshua, if you had something to say, I see
My
you
bad, my
earlier
mic
being
failed.
patient.
Why is there no lateral disbursement? Like why don't the bubbles go right, left, forward, back, and up? I mean, what like gravity clearly tells you down is toward the earth, which things are being pulled. What's without gravity? What's making the air rise up and making the water go down? Why isn't it going off to the sides? Because if it's dense, if it's buoyancy or density, there has to be a medium to which direction buoyancy and density matters. Gravity adds that last perspective, saying toward the earth. Heavier things will go toward the earth, lighter things will go away from the earth, no matter where you're at on the earth. On the flat earth, what makes the air go up and what makes the water go down?
I want to hear you respond, Joshua and Swish Life. Advo. ¿De dónde eres tú, papá? ¿Comprendes español? Advo.
Yes, so
my bad. Go ahead, brother Sanchez. No, go ahead. I think I'm disrupting. Go ahead.
Yes, so y'all, this is my last time explaining this, right? Density explains why the. Can I share one more time, Bless once? Thank you so much, my brother.
Man, you don't have to ask, man. You tripping, man. This is your forum, man. You serious? If anything, thank you, good brother.
Most definitely. Hey, salutes to Suave, man. Hey, Suave, listen. I definitely just explained why that ping pong ball is at the top. Gravity don't explain that. You added something to gravity that's not there. Gravity only explains why things fall. It don't explain why they rise. All right. Gravity says whatever goes up must come down, and that's a damn lie, because helium goes up and is stuck like Carter B, and it don't come down. So gravity fails where density don't, which goes back to the fact that I said earlier that we only need density.
Hey, brother.
And we don't need and we don't need what hold on, let me answer.
Hey brother, not to cut your knowledge off, but I'm finna head out. I just wanted to say I'm finna head to the job, go make this money. I'll holler back at y'all when I get to the job, man. If y'all still on here and this live still going.
Much appreciated.
Blessings to everybody.
Bless.
Peace, Ed.
Peace.
Hey,
All right,
peace,
bro.
Eddie. Man, salute, bro. Hey,
Yeah, I absolutely accepted your answer. I absolutely accepted your answer, Sanchez.
Hold on, that was Eddie was
No,
just
this is
leaving.
needed because I wasn't looking for clarification. It wasn't like I didn't get what you said. I wanted other flat earthers to answer it. I accept your answer. I get your evidence. It doesn't make sense to me, so I want to get other people answers. That's all. I didn't lack clarity on your answer.
Well, drop a 1 in the chat if y'all understood me on both sides, and I'm gonna fall back.
I understood you. I
want to see for the people out there. But look, I want to fall back and let you deal with some other flat earthers then for sure. They ain't scared. Yeah, they can go ahead.
I want to ask a question real quick because I love smoke.
So I can't get that question answered.
Can I ask something real quick?
There was a question on the floor already, but yes, go ahead.
All right, can y'all hear me loud and clear? Just want to make sure I'm coming through loud and clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so because I keep hearing, because there's a lot of things being said, and from the globe side, nothing has been like directly answered, and a lot of allegations is being thrown around like scamming. So $52 million a day from a company that give us nothing but CGI. They never show us unedited footage of a rocket launch, and y'all know this question, everything. I watch all of them. I watch them live. Every single live stream is pre-recorded, edited footage. It's not actually live. And every time they claim that they're going out in space, they give us a cartoon version of a rocket, a cartoon version of our Earth, a cartoon version of space, and then they're narrating and telling everybody what the rocket is doing. But we're giving them 52 million. You talking about a scam? Because if you was paying a company to do a job for you and they wasn't giving your ass what you paid them for, you'll be filing a lawsuit against them. And why do y'all globe earthers always try to put the burden of proof on the people that's asking questions to those who we are paying? The burden of proof don't fall on flat earth. We are the ones that just disagree with it. The burden of proof falls on the people that believe in the globe, which we are paying them to do these expeditions and this exploring. See, I'm tired of this bullshit. So stop with what they're doing is they're trying to turn the tables. They're trying to make it seem like we are making $52 million a day. No, we don't. The government is. So until they start showing us unedited and stop showing us CGI footage, then we'll start believing in what they're saying. Suave, you got to ask yourself, how the hell do they claim that they got a goddamn camera strapped onto the rocket, but yet they don't show us the rocket actually leaving into outer space though? Soon as it get to as soon as it start to belly up and look like it's coming back down to Earth, they cut the feed and they show you a cartoon version of it. Can you explain why they keep doing that?
Boss, I want you to answer two things because I like questions energy, and it's to go to Advo as well, because I think we brought up the moon landing earlier and you thought it was a change of topic, but it correlates because why is something so magnificent as going outer space, going to a different planet, going to different constellations? You went to the moon, you went to the moon right there, but you've never went back again for how much countless decades? So let's start with question everything. Ask a question first and then go to that, because if the moon landing is not real, then wouldn't you believe other things was lied as well? But go ahead.
Absolutely. Now when he came on, he said a lot of things. Nothing's being answered directly. I don't move that way. I answer questions and I reply to all points if you don't notice. Then he said people are accusing people of scamming. I didn't do that. Ed did that. But to be fair, Ed was talking about the Flat Earth Society, and he was telling Sanchez, he didn't call Sanchez a scammer. He said, you might as well go all the way with it, meaning you might as well become a scammer if you're going to teach it. So he wasn't calling, and Sanchez agreed that the Flat Earth Society is a fraud. So he didn't disagree with Eddie, and Eddie never called him a scammer. Now, it is very unfortunate as a globe earther to look for videos uninterrupted of a rocket leaving the atmosphere, and there is none. That gives you validity to your argument. I don't know why they do that or their intention. I could speculate, but I won't because that's just not what I do. But yeah, they don't have those videos, and it's very unfortunate. And I have no reason why, and I don't have a problem with you questioning that at all.
The same way they lost the data going to the moon, they claim they destroyed it and lost it.
That is very questionable. That is very questionable. And that will make you suspect to me. Like, you recorded such a sophisticated organization, such important videotapes. So, like I said, the answer that I had received, the answer that I got, that I lock on is nobody's willing to pay for another trip to the moon. People paid millions of dollars.
You
they
believe
got
that?
there. Yes,
Exactly.
but I believe that's
You know
very
how much
logical.
money we waste for the military, bro? And I'm speaking facts.
They're
You know how
not
much
wasting the money in the military. I don't know what you're speaking on specifically, but yes, we spend more money than
You
the
said
next
we aren't wasting money in the military, bro?
I said I don't know specifically what you're talking about because I heard somebody talking about they destroyed tanks or something like that. So is that what you're talking about? Them destroying tanks?
It was not to go deep on that. I can go deeper on contracting and a whole lot. They sure
Okay, no, they're
spending. I don't want to go on and on. I want you to continue with the people in the group, but it was more the answer you said is because they don't want to waste any more money. They waste money daily, though.
Yeah, no, they spend that money on the military to control lands. It's not a waste.
Not just the military, and it's deeper than that, but let's not stick to the military. It's wasteful spending nonstop in this society. Why would that be an excuse not to use all the resources you have to visit something that's so phenomenal, such and such as space? Like, that's crazy to me, man. That's asinine, in the words of Stephen A. Smith.
No, people are willing to invest into space traveling, just not going back to the moon because nothing is there. No resources was found, no nothing. So it's like,
wouldn't you have bases there, bro, to train to adapt to that the environment of the so-called vacuum space? Wouldn't you start right there? I mean, any brilliant minds would start right there, which you could get a grasp on. That just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
I mean,
bro.
they have the ISS.
Come on, man.
They invested in Elon to put people on the moon. So that's what they're doing now.
ISS, you talking about low Earth orbit? See, they're confusing space with low Earth orbit.
No, low Earth orbit is space. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you said the ISS is outer space.
No,
That's
I did not. I said I said they still invest in the ISS.
I'm talking about outer space,
okay, my
bro.
bad.
Nah, question everything might still be right because we're talking about outer space, bro. We are not talking about low
orbit is outer space. You cannot survive.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not correct.
Low orbit is space, bro.
No, it's not, brother. I don't know what school taught you that or what.
It's not. I don't know why you questioning any schools. Can you breathe in low orbit? Can you survive in low orbit without a spacesuit?
You can put a plane in low orbit.
No. I'm asking you a very specific question.
The air is very thin in low
Can
Earth
you survive like you do down here in low orbit without a spacesuit?
If they got planes in it, apparently we can.
Sir, can you survive without a spacesuit?
Without a spacesuit. Well, I can't answer that because I've never been.
I can say because there's a video on air on a TV
I've never
show.
been. Have you been to test that out?
You cannot breathe in low orbit.
I'm so sarcastic. I'm showing you what globalists are using as proof, and actually that's what you're saying, though.
But see, this is what happens when you put the burden of proof where it belongs. This is what happens.
And that was another thing that you said. It's the burden of proof for globers to prove globe Earth and bring evidence. And it's the burden of proof for flat earthers to bring proof for flat Earth.
Flat earthers are asking the questions.
We both ask each other questions.
No. How y'all asking the questions when y'all believe in the globe?
That's crazy.
Suave bars though, but flat earthers are not the ones with a whole organization of NASA. Doesn't have government,
and we're not the ones telling y'all.
Right?
I wonder why.
They're not the one indoctrinating institutions all across the world. So,
I wonder why. But they can't.
By you saying I wonder why, it's like you're saying you're going along with the get along, because there's no actual explanation why you haven't been back on the moon. The excuse is like the moon. No disrespect to you. The excuse is like something I wouldn't even expect my 4-year-old son to say, bro. It's like that's strange.
And Swab, check this out. They said that they destroyed the technology, right? This is
Very
what
questionable.
they claimed that they destroyed the technology. That's why we couldn't make it back to the moon. But see, what I learned was a lot of times they put the truth in your face. Why nobody asked the question? If y'all claim that y'all destroyed the technology, how is it that y'all still have the lunar in the motherfucking museum right now today? Why don't you re-engineer the motherfucker you sent to the goddamn moon the first time? The technology have not been destroyed if you still got the goddamn technology. Now I'll fall back on that one.
Yep. Common sense or logic.
My brother Sanchez, you feel me, chime in on
Yo,
that
brother,
part.
can you tone it down when you talk, because we all hearing you, and you don't gotta talk to me like you're my teacher and shit. So you gotta chill out when you talk, because your tone is too like.
Who you talking to? Put a name on it.
You're too emotional. The last
Put a name on it.
Oh, you talking about me? My mic too loud?
It was very emotional. It's too emotional.
Bro, that's passionate. You confusing passion with emotion. That's the second person you said that about.
I disagree with him. Right?
You said that about, bro.
Yeah, I think everybody got good energy. I told the Swab earlier. I told the Swab earlier that I didn't want to conversate with him, but I still ended up conversating with him anyway. But yes,
and Swab, I wasn't attacking you. I just noticed yesterday you were mad passionate. You know what I'm saying? And that's where people confuse passion.
Right.
Yeah, you did raise your voice, but to me, I never took
I'm
it
okay
as
with it being called
yelling.
emotion. I had no agreement with nobody to be an emotionless creature.
And brother
So Swab, can I build on your question, Swab, if you mind?
I'm gonna fall back. I'm about to mute myself up for 30 minutes, but I wanted to say to brother Sanchez, man, look, I'm grateful for having you, man. I'm shadow banned, and you're at the levels of all these celebrities, and you came rocking with a real one today. So I wanted to say the only reason I didn't stop Suave, it's like when I seen you wrote, y'all both debated each other already. I was like, thank God they know each other. So ain't no deeper wrong feelings. That's the only reason.
Y'all mind if I build on Suave's question? Y'all mind if I build on Suave's question real quick? Because he was asking about the direction and stuff. The first thing I wanted to bring up just real quick, because y'all was talking about the low Earth orbit. I don't know if y'all can see my screen. I'm just reading what Google says just so we can get a little bit of clarity. It says low Earth orbit, an orbit that is relatively close to the Earth's surface. And then when we look up outer space, it says the physical universe beyond the Earth's atmosphere. So I don't know if that gives any clarity to that part of the conversation. So one is close to the Earth's surface, and the one is beyond Earth's
but this is what I'm saying. I wasn't
just real quick. I'm gonna just land my plane real quick with the other thing, because you were asking
hold
about
on, because that's very important what you just did.
Go ahead.
Outer space is different from just space. I said I considered that space because humans you can't breathe up there. So you're getting to the point where you have less oxygen. The atmosphere has many layers. The moon is in the outer atmosphere. So with that definition, the moon is not in outer space because it's still within our furthest atmosphere. Go ahead with your point.
Yeah, they actually just changed that recently too. But I didn't learn that the moon was within the Earth's atmosphere, and then they just came with that like a few years ago. So the globe Earth is seemingly evolving over time, which is kind of crazy. But let's talk about the directions real quick, and hopefully we can have like an open build on this, because I'm still learning about this type of stuff as well. If you guys can see my screen here, it says that
they do change it way too much. I ain't gonna cap.
It said, yeah, it does. And that's what they kind of attack flat Earth, that we don't really have a model to stand on, but it seems like the actual globe Earth evolves as well. So, but anyway, so it says that Earth's charge, if y'all can see, is negatively charged, like the Earth's surface. The Earth's surface is negatively charged. This is per Google. And then it says, in regards to oxygen, the air above the surface of the Earth is positively charged, right? And then when we look up electromagnetism, it says an electromagnetic vector. It talks about how this creates direction. An electromagnetic force potential is a relativistic vector function. And then down here it says a vector in regards to electromagnetic field, a physical quantity having a magnitude as well as a direction. So could the positive charge of the earth and the negative charge of the air create a vector which is creating direction up and down, which could work with density? What do y'all believe? I land my plane.
Yes, work with density to a point, but I'll accept your answer if your answer to my question was magnetism.
Hey,
yeah, because you're asking about direction, so that could
I
create
just
up
wanted
and
to.
down.
Yeah.
And then with the density, now the things are moving through a medium relative to its environment. If it's more
Chat
dense than
room
its
wants 2
environment,
minutes per person responses. So brother Sanchez got unlimited because it's a forum for him. But let's have 2-minute responses for everybody, because a lot of y'all didn't really, like Joshua didn't really get to say anything. G-Mizzy been quiet for a minute. Maybach Mill only tats for tat. But I like Suave Boz. He's gonna speak because over here you could speak. AC and Matt, salute the Mad on Komet. I hope I didn't mess up. And salute the question, everything. I fall back.
and does that make sense to everybody? How there could be magnetism creating a vector working with density, creating an up and down direction and movement relative to its environment. So now we're explaining things relative to its environment without using the gravitational force. Like, do we need gravity now that we have electromagnetism and density relative to its environment? Does that make sense to everybody?
Well, to me, yeah, it does. Maybe
Well, you're
not.
gonna always, peace to the panel, peace to the show. You're gonna always need gravity because gravity is a wave particle. Can't get rid of it. It's here to stay.
A wave particle? Those are 2 different things, no? A wave is not a particle.
Yeah, I think that's 2 different. You do 2 different things. It would
No,
They haven't
gravity is
particleized.
a wave particle. When you get the deeper definition of it, it's a wave particle.
They haven't particleized gravity. What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
There's
It's called a
particles
gravitational.
with that's invisible. There's particles that's invisible that you can't see, that they can measure through scientific methods that we call gravity.
Can you provide some
is.
information, like provide some fact, like something that we could see on that? Because I was taught that gravity
Well,
was
you
a wave.
can't see
And
gravity.
we can't. No, I'm just saying, like, can you
No, you're talking
show
about as
some
far as the
definitions or
information.
something? Because I was taught that gravity was a wave, and you can't particleize
It's
gravity. You
in the
can't
quantum
quantify.
theory. What he's speaking on, I just looked it up. It's a quantum theory. So we're getting into quantum physics at this point. It says each particle acts as both a particle and a wave. This is called duality. So if there's gravitation, we expect it to behave on both as a particle and as a wave as well. So yeah, he's getting
Damn,
into
gravity
quantum
do everything. Gravity do everything. It like makes you orbit. It makes things go back. It makes things go forth. It turns from a particle to a
I'm
wave.
sorry, that's
Gravity
a lot for
Hey,
you.
appreciate
it
that,
does
Suave.
everything, huh?
I'm sorry, that's a lot for you.
It
That
just don't
doesn't complicate
explain
things.
why
No, I didn't.
things rise.
Hey, Advo, I seen you quiet. I didn't want you to think. We didn't want you to
Still don't
speak.
explain why things float.
I mean, well, I explained it if you want me to clarify again.
Advo, I didn't want you to think you ain't part of the conversation, gang. Like, this is like, we all ain't emotional. I didn't want you to think nothing like that. I actually been waiting for you to respond. This ain't tag you. Sometimes I feel like if y'all know y'all got something to say, people ain't gonna get mad if you cut them off. Just, open your voice that God gave you. Go ahead.
Well, I'm new in your StreamYard, but I've been on Bro Sanchez for a minute, but it's been a minute that I haven't caught up, so I'm more laid back in the back, not trying to put too much in the combo because I'm trying to get in the combo as of it. But the way he speaks is not that emotions is bad. It's more like he doesn't understand there's more than one person talking to him. So he talks very like he's talking on a one-on-one on WhatsApp.
Who are you saying that to? You saying that to Brother Sanchez?
Not to Bro Sanchez, no.
Oh, who you're referring that to? Because it's multiple.
I don't know the names. I'm too high, bro. Low key. How you been, bro? Bless one. Respect to you, man.
Nah, blessings, bro. And I like that you want to know how I'm doing. But I honestly want to hear from all you brothers on this subject and topic. So that's why you got the floor, brother. I'm actually mute up, and ain't no hard feelings. We all men over here. But go ahead, gang.
Nah, bro. I'm not out of thought right now. I'm trying to get a new lighter. So
Man, is that Dylan?
Nah, that's not
Dylon. Nah, I'm on my Cisco. I'm on my Cisco right now. I'm
You
Cisco.
drinking Cisco, bro?
I'm on my Cisco right now.
Nah, he said he owned his Cisco.
Oh,
Yeah, the hair dye. The hair dye. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
I was gonna say that's
Joshua,
liquid crack.
Jizmeezy.
Yeah, what?
Oh shit! Hold on, I got
Yo.
Yeah, you got to mute up. Yep. One of y'all could
What's
talk.
going on?
Joshua,
Yeah,
or
what's going
go
on?
ahead.
I'm here. I'm a student, man. I'm here, just learning, seeing what the vibes are. But I definitely have a question. I'll get to the globalist. What's up? So, does gravity explain the water? Is that why water is here? Is
Why
that why
water doesn't float out in the outer space or spill down to the southern hemisphere?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's a couple of things that doing with that. Gravity, yes, but the fact that we're on a sphere, right? Gravity, the laws of gravity says that everything is pulled toward the center of the largest object, right? So the Earth being the largest object, everything on the surface of the Earth is being pulled toward the center. It's not being pulled toward down, because in all actuality, when you talk about space, there's no up or down. So there's no one direction that is defined in space. It's a free for all. But within the containment of the Earth, we have up and down, which is down is toward the core, up is away from the surface. So the water is trying to find its lowest point, which would be toward the core, not down like you're looking at Earth in a giant. And I think that's something that it's a mixed conception a lot of times. Why don't you just fall off? But you got to understand who you're arguing with. Globe Earthers believe in gravity, which is the force that brings mass to the center of the largest mass.
But that's not really that accurate, Suave.
Go ahead.
Isn't it? So gravity is working apparently on the globe model, and that's supposed to be bringing everything towards center mass. However, there's also the spin of the Earth, which is creating a centripetal force, and that's like spinning a wet tennis ball, and the water shooting out from a point axis on a ball.
Yes, the thing is the speed.
So hold on, just real quick before you respond. I want you to make sure you understand what I'm saying. So with the gravitational force pulling towards center mass, then another force of centripetal force that's shooting us off, that creates a net force, which doesn't pull us towards center. That pulls us towards an off center. There's two forces happening.
Yeah,
so you can't just acknowledge the gravitational force without the centripetal force. There's two forces.
Absolutely
There's
not.
a net force.
I'm absolutely not, and I do understand what you're saying. Yes, if the Earth was not spinning, things would be heavier. But the gravitational force, which is it's not like the most powerful force, and the spin of the Earth, because when you bring up the tennis ball, you have to spin the tennis ball so fast to make that water flink off. We're on the Earth. Stand somewhere and turn around and take 24 hours to do it. That's not an amazing speed. So yes, it does have an effect on the Earth, but it doesn't offset gravity toward the point where it meets its apex and reverse what gravity is trying to do. Gravity still has a pull on the matter.
But if we're not being pulled towards center mass, that means we're being pulled towards an off center mass, which would technically mean we would kind of be moving at an angle. We wouldn't actually be pulled straight down as you were just describing.
No, gravity
like a visual, so you can kind of see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I know I don't have a visual. I could Google something, but I understand what you're saying. Yes, gravity pulls you toward the core.
Would you like one?
I mean, I don't need one. Go ahead. I mean, if everyone else needs one, but the spin of the Earth, is not like pulling you left or right. You know what I'm saying? Like you're in the atmosphere, so you're already in motion with the Earth. You're already in motion with the Earth. That's why it really doesn't matter if you walk left, right, forward, or back. There's no resistance. There's no greater resistance. Like you can't run east faster than you can run west because the Earth is spinning.
So look, y'all, I just want you to be clear. You got to really be
That looks
careful when
like
Glowbirds talk.
that looks like sperm when it's going to the egg.
So look, just real quick, the blue arrows is gravity pulling towards center mass. The red arrows is centripetal force originating from these horizontal axes. When you combine these two forces, you get a net force, which are the green arrows. And if you see, only at 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock are the only areas on the globe that would offset each other to create balance. Every other point on the globe, other than these 4 points, are going to pull you off center. See these green arrows? Those green arrows aren't being pulled towards the center.
They
So
are being pulled toward the center.
You're looking at the arrows right here. I'm
Yes,
literally
and they're pointing toward the
talking
core.
about centrifugal force. This is
And
gravity.
they're pointing toward the core of the earth, sir.
No, you can see 12 o'clock is towards the center, 3 o'clock is towards the center, 6 o'clock is towards the center,
Yes.
9 o'clock is towards the center. Every other arrow is not pulling towards the center. So if you're not on these 4 specific spots on the globe, you're not balancing. It's not offsetting. It's actually being pulled towards an off-center mass. So you would literally be
Okay, I accept
leaning
that
on,
information, but you're not.
and that doesn't
No,
match up with reality.
hold on,
So
you would
everyone
lean.
else, and I'm just saying that doesn't match up with reality unless
What
you're
do you
on these
mean you
4
would
points of the
lean?
globe.
What do you mean you would lean?
Well, you're being pulled toward. You said that everything that drops downward because we're being pulled towards center mass. But if we're being pulled down, plus we're being pulled outwards at these other angles, remember we're spinning on an axis. That means that we're not being pulled directly down. We will be
Are we
pulled
being
down at an
pulled down?
angle.
Are we being pulled
This
down?
arrow right here is
I
being
understand
shot
that. I
down
understand
this
that.
way.
Are we being pulled down?
No, I don't agree with that. I'm just talking
I'm
about the
saying,
globe Earth model.
does this show that we're being pulled down?
This shows we're being pulled at an
Guys,
angle.
I wanted
Does
you
it
guys
show
to
we're
know.
being pulled
And I
down,
don't feel
sir?
that. Does anybody else feel we're being pulled
No.
at an
Hold
angle?
on. Before we run to everybody else, could you just simply tell me if this depicts all the arrows, the green and the blue arrows, both of those, are they pulling? Is that depicting people
Can
being
you
pulled
guys
down?
lead your questions more towards Brother Sanchez? Honestly, I wanted to see y'all debate him on the way he thinks about it. Honestly, it's good
That's
to see
cool, but
what
we
y'all
got
building.
information too. I would like Brother Sanchez to chime in on this, but we also got information too, my guy.
But I know. I'll
You
go
guys
ahead,
got
Sanchez.
information, but today's was about Brother Sanchez for people to
this is
debate
Bro
him.
Sanchez panel,
Yeah,
brother.
that's what it was today. If it was like
Oh yeah,
yesterday, I
respect.
don't mind that. But that's why I was
Respect.
waiting to see if y'all had any question towards his belief, even though y'all got similar beliefs. That's all I'm saying to all y'all on the panel.
Yeah, thank you for that information and the correction that you just gave me. I appreciate that. Brother AC is what I was told. Sacred. Okay.
Yeah, salute to him, man. He just taught me something. I just learned something.
But still being pulled down is the point. That's how gravity works. Down is
No,
forward.
the point was pulled towards center mass. That was
Yes,
the
I
point.
understand
So
what you.
I
I understand what you're
don't want
saying.
you to miss. Yeah, center mass is different from down. So we're not really being pulled towards center mass unless we're on 4 points of the globe. And that's all the
Absolutely.
point I was making. And we don't see
Absolutely.
that in
We're being
reality.
pulled toward the
So
center mass, but due to the centrifugal force at certain points on the earth, it's off center. I appreciate it.
and we don't experience that in real life.
Absolutely do.
Yes, we do. There's places you can go where that defies what we call gravity.
Yeah.
You got a place called Gravity Point and some other places where they show you where these things behave differently.
Yeah. Like I believe certain parts of the earth, you're lighter, and like there's this one part that cars roll up a hill. It's a slight
I was
hill,
just
but it's
about
a
to
hill.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, the cars go up. People actually hop out the cars and they go up and they pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hold
seen
on,
those
what?
videos.
What?
Yeah, there's a point. There's a famous road that's a slight hill.
Correct.
It's a climb. It's not invert.
And
And
when you drop something, it doesn't go straight down. It goes like in a different direction.
They
it
never
goes-
dropped anything. They just showed the cars going, like moving on their own.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about things being pulled towards center mass. I'm a little confused now.
I mean, it was a interesting just point. It wasn't really trying to prove that we're being
Yeah,
pulled
yeah,
towards the mass.
exactly.
It was just showing that gravity, like you just showed, does have a different effect. Like I said, certain points of the Earth, I believe you're heavier, things are lighter when you're on there because of the centripetal force that you introduced. And it's this one point that's famous for things rolling up the hill. So if you take a ball and you drop it, it slowly moves up. Yeah.
Is there anything you guys agree with Brother Sanchez on or disagree with him on? I want to know that. You guys have the chance to speak to him. Any teachings you heard him do one day or whatever. The brother is up here to hear from all of y'all. That's why he's like really being patient.
Brother Sanchez, you want to chime in on everything we're talking about? I'd love to hear from you.
Well, I'm listening in to y'all go at it. But if anybody got a question that for me specifically, yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, I got one for you. What we've witnessed in time lapse videos from the northern and southern hemisphere is that the stars rotate in opposite directions. Could you explain how that happens on a flat Earth?
They don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Coriolis effect is just simply nonsense. I'm going to show you something that's even deeper than that, though. You already know I'm gonna pull up the screen share, though. So let me do that real quick, man.
Is it possible I could ask you a quick question, Brother Sanchez, while you're doing what you're doing?
Yeah, but let me just say one thing real quick. This only gonna take 2 minutes, and I want only gonna take.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, let me debunk that shit about the cars rolling uphill. That's an optical illusion, man. Anybody can look that up. It looks like the hill is going upward and cars are rolling up it, but that's not how it really is. It's actually in reverse. It's an optical illusion. Anybody, please look it up right now, because I'm not letting no fake crap get over me, bro. Anybody,
But
look
isn't
it
it
up.
dealing with gravity?
It's an
Isn't it dealing with gravity?
I got the video right now. I can share it right now.
You won't let nothing I say because you clearly letting all this other fake stuff from the flat earthers go.
But I mean, if we talking about seeking the truth, if I hear something that ain't the truth,
that a globe earthers say, because the flat earthers can say whatever they want and no one dares.
Why is that a problem that I debunk what was just said? Why is that?
That's not what my problem was. I just stated what my problem was, and you're ignoring it.
What did they say that was wrong?
You said I'm not letting nothing fake pass, but to be clear, nothing fake that any globalists say, because the flat earthers are able to say whatever they want without correction.
Let's continue the conversation.
Right. So it's an optical illusion. Like I said, why are you so defensive? Okay, I debunked it. It's no gravity. It got nothing to do with the explanation that was being said today. That's all I did. I don't know why that's an issue. And then you turned around and said something about the Earth's core. After Bro Sanchez, I would like Swab to show me a picture of the Earth's core. I'm not talking about no CGI.
I'm not even dealing with anything.
You cannot do it. That's what I think. But we're gonna sit here and pretend like we know for a fact that this globe is real, though, because the globe Earth supports that core, right, in the center, right. So let us see it then.
How would I get a picture of the core of the Earth, sir?
So that means it's a theory. You're theorizing.
So
you're guessing.
I'm theorizing that the globe Earth has a core. All spheres have a core.
Oh my God! Show us a real photo of it.
How do you get a picture to the core of the Earth? That's redundant.
How that's redundant?
Because you're asking for a picture of the core of the Earth.
Go ahead, Brother Sanchez.
They only dug 7 miles into the
So
Earth.
how would I get a picture of the core of the Earth?
Exactly. So how can they tell you that the Earth has one?
Because
because
spheres have a core.
Okay, I fall back. Y'all got it.
Now, when they talk about the Coriolis effect, they say, why are the constellations different in the southern and the northern, and they revolve different or whatever? But the first part is wrong. Like, the constellations ain't different, but they should be different. The thing is, if I split this globe right here on the line, everybody above this line represent the people that's looking up for a sky. They're gonna be at the top zodiac, and everybody looking down from that line gonna see a whole different set of constellations looking down from the bottom of the equator. So the people looking up, they'll see, let's say this is the sky wheel that we use. This is the zodiac that the whole world use. But the whole world shouldn't use this. Only the people at the top of the earth should use this. And the people at the bottom of the earth, right, should have that other set of constellations that they said should be there. They said, hey, they got their own set of constellations down there, but everybody in the world used this same wheel right here because it's based on the fact that what I'm about to pull up right now, the next slide, which is this map right here. And basically the whole flat earth thing, the whole sky is above this wheel like a carousel. And we look up at it like this. And then there, if we was on a globe though, you would need two of these. You would need two of these wheels because like I just explained previously, one at the top like a halo and one at the bottom like a halo. And now what they saying will be true. Hey, in the bottom part of the earth, it's a whole nother set of constellations, but it's not. That's why everybody got the same signs: Taurus, Aries, Pisces.
Don't they say there's a missing sign on the horoscope? They say there's 13 signs instead of 12.
Ophiuchus is what they saying. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that name. I ain't trying to be that. I'll stay Sagittarius.
What?
Because if they bring Ophiuchus, that would be like a different month. So I'd rather stay Sagittarius. Ophiuchus doesn't sound appealing.
Continue. Whoever.
Yes. Yeah, anybody else want? So that right there, you know, what I just said is really cut and dry and simple on how, you know, you just couldn't have that's my answer to the Coriolis effect as well.
Anybody who's want to dispute what the brother said, or you have a different question involved, now is the time.
I got a different question. My question is, I forgot what was the movie director's name that said that he's the one who did the
Stanley Kubrick?
Yeah, Kubrick. There you go. He did that movie with Nicole Kidman, the Mask movie where they do the orgies and all of that. He supposedly said the moon landing was done in his studio or warehouse on a movie set. What do you feel about that, Brother Sanchez?
I think that's just, you know, more Holly weirdness, basically, man. You said what happened on the movie set exactly? My bad.
He supposedly did the moon landing on his movie set. Stanley Kubrick or something like that. He used to be a Hollywood director. To this day, his death is a mystery on how he died. You know what I mean? But supposedly, supposedly he did an interview where he talked about it. He said the moon landing was done on his movie, Hollywood movie set. They did everything there. And
you know what, man? I bet you that man was telling it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and look him up. I should have been probably touched on him. I'm slipping.
Yeah,
White Plains, Nevada.
I got a question for Brother Sanchez.
Yeah, because if that man ended up dying, it's proof that all of them damn moon missions were on a set. That's facts, and he's saying that it was his damn set. So,
correct.
Wow.
So
okay,
how close?
So what was okay?
How close?
No doubt. Go ahead, man.
I got a quick question, Sanchez. So how close? Since y'all said the moon is not like NASA, nobody says it. My question to flat earthers or Sanchez in general is, how close is the moon in proximity to the Earth?
I don't know, and that's something that's so hard for these people in power to say, man. I don't get it. They just act like they know everything. Yeah.
Because my thing is, okay, if like some flat earthers show the moon, if the moon is inside, as with the sun, my thing is, if it's that close, how come they can't fly right there and land on it? If it's closest, most flat earthers say it is.
But look, I like that question, Madon. I think that's a good way to even that's flat Earth for real. That's really a plus for flat Earth because, yeah, you know, if I can prove that the sun and moon ain't as far away as they say they are. I can do that.
Yeah, so my thing is they shouldn't have no problem landing on it if it's that close.
Well, that's if you applying the globe Earth theory to
If
the
they
flat
can,
Earth
I'm just saying
model.
because if we got ICBMs, intercontinental ballistic missiles,
They got
why can't
problems.
they?
They got
Go ahead.
problems landing on it because it's not physical.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can't
the
apply
moon.
the
So what about
globe
that? What
model.
about that asteroid?
So hold
What
on,
about that
So
rocket?
are you saying they tried to
Oh, my
land
bad. Go
on
ahead.
it and failed because it wasn't physical?
That's what I'm saying.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Which part that they tried to land on it and
That they got close
failed?
to the moon, tried to land on it, and found out it wasn't physical.
I got evidence that proved they never even went to the moon.
No, that's not what I. Never mind. Y'all do
Well,
that.
how can you prove
But
it if
if
you
you
ain't
cut
go?
the tree at the roots, I mean, don't that kind of
No, it doesn't. It totally went to another conversation, and that's gonna frustrate me. So I'm gonna just be quiet.
Nah, bro, it's still the same conversation. He's
Okay,
just
my
saying.
next question is: so when they showed China that misguided rocket a couple of weeks ago crashing into the moon, and you can actually see the explosion from the video they were recording. How can y'all explain that if the moon is not a solid?
Okay, and then how can y'all explain Nixon making a call to the moon with a landline phone too?
Okay, because the reason why he was able to do that because Houston transferred the call. Houston transferred the call from the White House because the call signal came from space to Houston, and Houston just redirected the call to the White House. That evidence is pure. It's out there. It's broad.
They had call waiting, huh? They got call waiting out there.
Nah, I mean they just redirected the call to the White House. I mean you can look it up.
Hey, Madon.
That's not easy to explain. What's
how
up?
did they redirect any call from the moon, right? When the redirection still will have to come from the moon to the earth.
Nah,
So
the call was okay. This is what happened, right?
Bro,
the call was sent from the moon.
Bro,
the call was sent.
wrong,
Hold on, Chris Brown. Hold on.
Chris Brown.
The call went from the moon. The call went from the moon. My bad, King. I'm just trying to talk, but the call went from the moon to a satellite, and from the satellite it went to Houston. And when it went from Houston, when Houston got it, they just redirected the call from Houston to the White House. That's the story they say. That's what I've seen them say. So I mean, y'all. Hey.
Oh, okay. So what about the picture? What about the picture of the moon?
My point is, we still have cables that go from New York to Italy that just connects like what we call the internet or most of the Wi-Fi or whatever. So we still use cables for that basic internet. We don't use.
Okay, have you ever used a satellite phone before?
We're connecting to another.
Have you ever used a satellite phone before?
Nah. Yeah, Nestel when I was younger. Yeah.
How did that satellite phone work?
Cell towers.
You tell me.
Cell towers.
From satellites, man. I mean,
Brother Sanchez has actually shown like weather balloon satellites in previous streams. I don't know if you've been up on that.
Facts.
But he's shown plenty of
even if it
satellites.
was a balloon, which I beg to differ, it's still coming from the sky.
Wait, so the balloon?
Well, it's not in low Earth orbit.
Let's not convolute this because y'all like to do this. The balloon satellites. The balloon satellites, the weather instruments are different than the communication satellites. Communication satellites don't go up on balloons.
But Brother Sanchez showed the actual weather balloon satellites, and we haven't seen satellites in low Earth orbit.
Showing a weather balloon does not disprove communication satellites. It proves weather balloon.
Okay, we're going to.
No, I didn't share the weather balloon. Matter of fact, let me show you what I shared. If you want to, we can all look at it now. You can share my screen. We can all look at it.
Yes, sir. I was in that stream. I said, "Yo, Brother Sanchez got the shit."
He got what you already believe. It's an echo chamber.
No, that's why I'm not echoing nothing. That's why I say let me show all the time instead of let me say. That's why you got to get the screen share so much for me. So check this out, y'all. This right here is a balloon satellite. Now, guess what, Suave? I'm going to be fair. I'm going to say me showing this balloon satellite does not disprove that they can't have other kind of satellites that they do say are in orbit. I'm just saying this would make more sense than having those other ones. You would have to explain me what would be the need for both of them. Because if you ask me, if I got this, why would I even have them other kind of satellites that they say, you know, going all around in the crazy patterns around Earth? I can pull up the picture of it. But yeah,
well, the
that,
reason why is because one is going into the weather to get the information that the weather is performing, and the other one is, like Suave said, is up for communications at a higher level above the clouds. Most weather satellites are just ain't that far above the clouds.
But what about?
Sometimes they stay in the cloud.
But these are satellite balloons, Madon. Wouldn't the weather ones be at a certain level so they can keep an eye on the clouds? Because the weather ones looking at the clouds for the weather and shit. These satellite balloons going up higher, you know what I'm saying? And they stand up there for like 5 years, and they changing them like a light bulb, if you will, every couple of years. So they got a whole grid in the sky with these things spread it out in a grid system. And to me, that's the whole satellite system.
Well,
instead of what they're giving us right here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, according to that mess, I mean the commentary up under that weather balloon, it said it's orbiting. It's a regular orbiting satellite. So in order for it to orbit, it has to get into Earth's orbit.
No,
which
because
is
it's a balloon.
No, it said it provides services conventionally provided by regular orbiting satellites. It's not an orbiting
right.
satellite.
I read that wrong.
And that's my point. And my point is you wouldn't need orbiting satellites if you already got this. That's my point.
Right. These go up twice as high as airplanes.
Okay, well, I'll have to ask you, who is we? Who has these air balloons? Who are
NASA? NASA. You know that there are like the largest consumer of helium. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah. They own the most in the world.
No, I did not know that. Interesting.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah.
Right, but if you look at the top of it, at the top, it says a balloon satellite is a satellite that is. Man, I got the chat. That is something about gas. I missed that part because the chat on my thing. But it said it can be used an orbiting satellite that is inflated after being put into orbit.
I think you're getting caught up on a definition of what they're saying.
Where's your dome?
I'm just saying. It says getting put into orbit, and we know
that's a real picture.
Orbit.
So that's a real picture that y'all consider genuine, right?
Which one?
The one you just had up that you just changed from when I was talking to you.
Oh yeah, all of these satellite balloons are real.
No, the one that was in space. Could you go back down?
The one that showed the Earth is nowhere.
This you talking about? Hold on, you talking about this
that
Arizona?
one right there, yes.
This one here.
So you take this as a genuine photo. This ain't CGI.
Oh, you want to debate on this photo? Let's put it up there. Yeah, come on.
Brother, could you please?
I think that curve in the background is CGI. If you want to have that debate, yeah.
I'm not asking about the curve in the background. I'm just asking you, do you believe that an instrument was really sent this high above the Earth's surface?
Well, they do have the Doge cam. Brother Sanchez, can you pull up the Doge cam set? The Doge cam balloon, like wasn't that something that was like 128? Well, that you're asking about this, and the Doge cam.
Okay, well, look, what I was saying was, I don't think that that's that high for real though. I'm trying to see how high he was thinking.
I just asked, do you really think that is that Photoshop? Is that CGI?
I don't know what he's talking about.
That was my question. This is crazy.
Oh no, I don't think that this photo is CGI. No.
Okay, thank you.
It's a dog cam. My bad, not Doge.
So, what you think about that curvature on that photo? Since if the photo's not CGI, what about that curvature that's on there?
That's a fisheye lens. That's obviously a fisheye lens.
Yeah, come on, bro.
You could look at the instrument right here. How the bottom of the Arizona bends and the top of it is straight. That's a fisheye cam. So that's gonna add the curvature.
Pause.
Look at the metal on the
No,
left.
my question
left
was,
side.
where's the dome? Shouldn't that have hit the dome? That went way higher than that
No,
rocket.
the dome, listen, the dome is so high up. The dome is way high up. Yeah,
Hold
that
on,
ain't
but
nothing
but
going.
remember the video y'all show? Y'all say, look, this rocket hit the dome.
Watch
We
this,
all seen
Swab.
that video.
Hey, Swab,
Okay,
watch this though.
hold on, sir, hold on. I'm
Let
making a
me
point,
talk
bro.
about that though.
And I
Let me
want to
talk
be
about that
addressed, man.
video.
You trying to randomly try to teach me something
No, I'm not. I'm
respectfully.
gonna tell you. I
Hey,
think
you
that
just grabbed
video,
the point I'm making, bro. Stop running,
bro. That video fake. What I'm
that's a
trying to
fake video.
tell you is I debunked that video on my channel. I don't
Okay,
even
well, I'm
agree with
talking to
that
the brother
video.
who presented it last night. Did y'all hear that? So that has been debunked by a flat earther. So leave that video alone, please.
Yeah, that video BS.
Yeah, that rocket video, I never took it in account as actual facts. Anyways, I thought they put it out there to make people who believe the Earth is something different as clowns. Like that's why.
Yeah, to discredit y'all.
Yeah, there you go. Just because they say they're flat Earths, I don't really take them serious. You can tell too when they're not genuine and they're paid for. But I digress.
Yeah, that's facts. Because, you know, I was going in on that whole video, how it just hit the dome at that speed and it sound like somebody knocking on glass.
Yo,
Yeah, that was
brother
crazy.
Sanchez, I want to ask you a question. How do you feel about what's that dude's name? I guess he works for the government. The scientist dude, Neil deGrasse or whatever his name is. What do you feel about him?
The paid agent?
Yeah, exactly.
Facts.
Exactly. Because he done been asked some questions and he couldn't even answer it.
Him, Bill Nye, Mikhail Kaku, the black man, white man, the Chinese man. Remember that joke? Them three right there. The Trinity.
Oh yeah.
All
the
of them
age,
paid
yeah.
agents, man. The three wise men.
So can I ask this, relevant to the Earth, but in a different direction? Are any of you young Earth creationists?
What happened?
What is that?
Do anybody believe that Earth is like 6,000 years old?
I believe Earth is infinite. The universe is infinite.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody believe the Earth is 6,000 years old?
I believe certain human beings are 6,000 years old, but I ain't gonna get in that conversation.
I don't think we've been around that long either.
Do tell more.
You said what question, everything?
I said I don't think human beings been around that long either.
You don't think human beings?
I think certain humans been here for like infinity, and certain ones haven't. If you could read between the line, I don't want to start something, but
nah, man, because the Earth gotta be young. The Earth gotta be young because dinosaur bones wouldn't look like that if the Earth was that old, man.
Do y'all? Can I ask Brother Sanchez and all you on the panel? It is kind of part of the topic because it's about being deceived with flat Earth, around Earth, and I want Sanchez to start first. Do y'all believe in dinosaurs? Because I've seen an interesting documentary 20 years ago, but I want to hear from y'all. Do y'all believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah, I've been to a dinosaur site here in Alabama. Yeah, I believe in dinosaurs.
Yeah, I don't believe in dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs are chickens.
Yeah, I don't believe in dinosaurs neither. Based on a book that's 130 years old that I read. That's kind of crazy.
Well,
I do believe in the giants. I subscribe to the giants, though.
I subscribe to the giants too. With you on that?
I do. So no dinosaurs, but giant. Okay, I believe in dinosaurs. I just believe that the timeline has been lied about. Dinosaurs was not millions of years ago. Dinosaurs walked with man. There's plenty of explorers who say they went into certain areas, including like the Congo and South America, and they saw dinosaurs. When we see depictions of dragons, from my research, before the word dinosaur came along recently.
You think it's a hoax? You don't think it's a hoax at all?
A hoax? No. No. Dinosaurs are real, but the time in which they say they existed, they're lying about. There's evidence that dinosaurs walked with humans. Before the word dinosaur was created, they called these bones dragons. Dragons. When they had these bones in the museum, they called them Dracula, dragons, stuff like that. Now, once the word dinosaur became, the dragon became more mythological and non-real. But dragons was nothing but dinosaurs. We have it's a stele that shows humans with what looks to be stegosaurs. They look just like them. And this is before archaeology, before people were able to dig the bones up. We have depictions of dinosaurs in cave art and ancient, but not like.
I'm glad you said before archaeologists, because there's some of the most scamming, fraudish people. That's why I was bringing. So I'm glad.
Yes, mainstream archaeology is a paid lie. There's an alternative archaeology that I also pay attention to, because these people are independent. They spend their own money. But yes, mainstream archaeology does have an agenda, and I believe.
Do I have any ancient civilization?
How far
Go
back?
ahead, Sanchez.
Can y'all give me a time frame of how far back we talking about dinosaurs would have lived? Just against me. How many thousands of years?
I'm gonna let the panel, because I don't believe in dinosaurs. No disrespect.
Within the past few hundred years, dinosaurs have been that people have said they witnessed, and I'm blanking on the explorer's name because they're like, I don't really care about them, but yeah, I can find it though.
So when we look up cave art, pyramid art all around the world, if they was just here within 100 years ago, and we've been carving art on the wall for thousands of years, I think that art should be riddled with different dinosaurs, because we do see cows, tigers, lions, all that. So
you see it in ancient Egypt.
Well, hold on. What I want to say is, if you share my stream, I'm gonna recommend some of y'all that I think is very important. Right? Go and check this out. This is a documentary by Eric Dubé. Right? It's Dinosaurs Never Existed. I'm gonna show you the link to it real quick. This video right here. Go check this out. This video will show you most of what you're looking at in the museum. That's porcelain. And the museum don't even lie about it. They'll tell you, oh no, we can't put no real bones out here. We couldn't dare risk something like that getting destroyed. We have all the real bones brought to the weight, because this is worth so much money and it'll get damaged. So what we got in the museum, yes, it's porcelain. They admit to it. And I'm saying, man, bullshit, because you know what I'm saying?
Well,
everybody, yeah.
Well, only thing I disagree with is when they animate them. But the bones to me are real. But when they animate and try to put color, to me, that's when they being deceptive. Unless they, like the people in Africa, like Swab was talking about, that seeing the different dinosaurs, like they can probably put color or paint that. But to me, when they put all these different attributes, we don't know what the hell color they were. But the bones to me actually exist. I've seen bones. I've been to a site they got here in Alabama. You can look it up. There's a dinosaur site right here in Alabama. And that's what I believe.
Yeah, okay. I think everybody will be digging them up.
Could you throw this?
Not one person on the panel has stumbled across some dinosaur bones in y'all backyard, have y'all?
Hell no.
That you haven't stumbled across a lot of things that exist in your backyard.
That ain't what I asked. I ain't what I asked.
But neither have any ancient civilization.
Stumbled across dinosaur bones in their backyard.
That doesn't disprove dinosaurs.
Oh, wait, let me finish. And all the bones in all the museums all over the world, not one of those dinosaur bones are real. Like the brother said, I took my kids to a goddamn museum and I asked them myself personally, was those real? Oh no, dear, we don't put real bones in museum. You will never find them in no museum. I'm like, wait, what? So now we have to believe that these bones really do exist by them showing us fake shit again. Why is it that if somebody on YouTube was to come up with something that was fake, they get called out like a motherfucker. But soon as the government or somebody with a trench coat on can show you all kind of fake shit with no evidence.
I'm not depending on.
No, I'm talking in general.
Well, somebody just bought some dinosaur bones for $5.3 million.
Yeah,
Could you share my screen? Last one.
Somebody bought moon dust not too long ago for a couple of $1 million and it wasn't real. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they found out it was petrified wood, all the moon rocks. Yeah.
Now this is not the museum. This is nothing. These are ancestors. This is ancient. Where they have this picture right here. Let me see if I can blow it up.
That ain't no dinosaur.
Okay, thank you. All right, but yeah, this is a depiction of something that looks like nothing but a dinosaur.
Yeah, that looked like Stegosaurus. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, in ancient
Rome.
it
looked like an armadillo to me though.
Armadillos don't have spikes on their back. Armadillos don't have fans on their back.
And let me tell you what.
And the armadillo,
you will see these all over the wall, and guess what? You will see T-Rexes the most, because that would be like the alpha dinosaur. So my thing would be, If you got one carbon, I want to see consistency. We see chickens, cows consistent. Let's say we take this to be a dinosaur, which is debatable. Now we got to find the rest. It was more than one kind. See what I'm saying? Yes, we do, because one don't prove the existence. We can say that's any kind of animals.
No,
well, we can find it carved in Egypt as well.
And then there's another one. You can stop sharing. Let me find this other one too.
Yeah, they got different reliefs from ancient Egypt, where the Egyptians are tying down giant, what we would call dinosaurs.
You know what he just showed? A hedgehog.
A hedgehog. And no flat earthers are going to correct them because it's an echo chamber.
You say he showed.
Guess what? I'm gonna tell you something like this, right? When I see a carving of a silhouette with no detail, we all get to play a guessing game on what animal you think it is. I don't just got to see what he see because it ain't definitive. It's a carving, and that shape can fit plenty animals. Use your head. You can.
There's
see
no animal on Earth that look like that today.
But just to see one thing and say is that is flawed, and I can show you hedgehogs. They look exactly like that. But guess what?
What about the Peruvian stones? What you think about the Peruvian stones?
But hold on though. Here's what I'm gonna say about the whole dinosaur argument. I don't believe in dinosaurs. I like debating about them, but I don't really. My passion ain't dinosaurs. It's really flat Earth and globe Earth, because at the end of the day, it won't really. This really still won't determine the shape of the Earth. But like I said, still fun. Go ahead though. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, that's so much evidence for dinosaurs, man. It's ridiculous. We got the Peruvian, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's called Peruvian stones. We got these ancient stones.
Yeah, I just put it up.
Stuff, bro.
If you think that you can show one stone, and to me that ain't a dinosaur, that can come on now. Look at this animal. I'm gonna show you why I got y'all that. Scientists say today, right? They say animals like this come from the dinosaurs. That's why they look like them. So I wouldn't be off to say, look, this will look like, if you blow this up, that'll be a dinosaur. Now check this out, right? All I'm saying about the one carving on the wall is we need other images to make comparisons.
But you share this one too.
Hold on a second. That's called a scientific method. But I'm gonna let somebody else debate y'all on the dinosaurs, and I'm gonna come back in with the flat Earth joint. But just check out the dinosaur video.
Dinosaurs too. I'm done with dinosaurs. I'll let Suave finish his. But I just wanted to throw. Oh, you sure? I don't want to argue with y'all about dinosaurs, because I'm like what the brother Sanchez said. Like, I'm not really skilled on it, but I just don't believe in it. But you know, you'll probably be right more than me.
Just introduce the information. That's all. But we could totally,
But I rather much go back on flat Earth and the moon. To be honest with you, it seems to be more of a passion, because I feel like we did get lied to. Brothers like Brother Sanchez and others. What their job is doing, I think, is more stronger than some veterans who are overseas. No disrespect to my military brothers, because when you go for the truth, it's more of a dangerous field. It's more something you get more than just blackballed. You get followed. You get put on a list. And I feel like I look out on YouTube, it's different from 2012. I look on YouTube now, it's 100 videos about flat Earth, but it's satire. It's a lot of people confusing, people ridiculing people who believe in different opinions and views, and it's like that's allowed on YouTube. But when somebody's engaged in a conversation about where they live in and what they live at, not harming anybody, it gets classified as misinformation and shunned away. So that's why I want to have these conversations. It's not that I want to be right, but I do emphatically believe the way they show us the world is laughable. I don't believe the world, whether you believe in flat Earth or not, I don't believe the world that they show us today is laughable, in my opinion. But go ahead.
Well, have you ever seen the Russian depiction of the Earth?
I've seen many illustrations of the Earth going back thousands of years, or also going back just a couple of hundreds of years. And
Can you guys pull it up?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I prepared for Brother Sanchez today. I didn't prepare for me, but I'm a good dude. If you wanna see me do a little debate, I'd rather y'all. But if it's me, I'd rather take my time to get my receipts factual.
Nah, I'm just throwing questions out there, throwing different things I think that support the globe Earth.
You talking about the globe that had all the new colors and stuff in it? Madon, you've been around long enough
Yeah.
to know that we debunked that already, bro. Stop.
No, man, y'all didn't debunk that.
Yo,
Y'all actually flunked.
I believe in flat Earth more than, I mean, it's not that I believe in what the name of flat Earth, but I believe more as far as the light that they're allowing people to reach versus the model of the globe. The globe is the most laughable model I've seen in my life, and I feel like we're being chastised like we're adolescents in a preschool competition. It's just almost embarrassing what they tell us and teach us.
Okay. Can I ask you can you elaborate on why?
Why? Because first of all, the way they changed it numerous amount of times based on maps, based on what they described it as, based on even now they're saying it's not a plane anymore, it's an oaflate. Which, like, get out of here, man. Neil deGrasse is up on TV 6 years ago talking about they got a point only because a lot of the masses started speaking up, and now he's on TV going against what he said, and well, they got a point. It is kind of it's an oaflate. It's not really round. Like, make up your minds, man. It's like,
well, that's because of the equator, that's the reason. And the Earth is on its axis, man. And then
so
when
you say you believe in the globe Earth? You believe in globe Earth?
No, I no longer believe it. I know the Earth is a globe.
You know
I don't believe
Earth
that.
is a globe?
I know the Earth is. Yeah, I know it.
Brother
is.
Sanchez, you need to debate this, man. I'm gonna fall back. Like,
man, me and Sanchez been going at it for about 6-7 years.
And now we're about to go at it again. Because guess what? I'm finna revisit my first argument. Hit me with that screen share, bless one. Watch this, Madon. I'm gonna see if Madon can answer the one I brought up earlier, right? See, because Madon, on a globe, we would have to have 2 zodiac wheels, and to me, that's like a nail in the coffin.
You stop sharing. Add it again, brother.
Okay.
We would need 2 zodiac wheels?
I'm about to explain it again. Yeah. I'm about to explain it again. So one argument I've heard in all of my flat earth debates consistently for years from globalists was, hey, brother Sanchez, if we live on a flat earth, why is there a whole different set of constellations in the bottom part in the southern hemisphere than it is in the northern? And I have to tell them it's not. And because their whole argument is based upon it is. And I'm going to prove how it's not, because they see, I'm not making a claim that globalists need 2 zodiac wheels. Globalists are making that claim. They're saying, listen, brother Sanchez, if we're on a flat earth, why is there a different set of constellations in the southern hemisphere? What the globalists are asking me is this. They're saying that this line right here, there's an equator. And people looking down, they got their own sky. They looking up at a whole nother set of stars that's going downward from this equator line. And people that's looking up right here, they looking at a whole nother sky up here than what the people down here looking at. And globalists say that proves a globe earth. And I'm saying, yes, that would prove a globe earth, but that's not the truth. Everybody on earth use this same wheel. I don't care where you at on this earth. We all go by the same zodiac wheel, the same 12 constellations. It ain't a
you
different.
Ever heard of the Chinese zodiac?
Hold on. The Chinese zodiac is this same wheel, but they just named it different names, their own names.
With different shapes.
Let me finish saying what I'm saying. So check this out, y'all. The Chinese, everybody, I can look up in the sky and I don't got to see the Virgin Mary. I don't got to see Sagittarius. I don't got to see Greek gods. If I show you the Mayan wheel, it's this same system, but it's different shapes and different names too. The point is, it's always 12 and it's never 24. That's the point. So what I'm saying is this right here, guys. If you look at this earth right here, below this line right here, that should be a whole nother zodiac wheel. You can see it like a halo. If you can think of a circle above the top of the globe here and one at the bottom. That's what globalists are saying. They're saying it's 2 sets, one for the top, one for the bottom. I'm saying, but the whole world used this one zodiac wheel, the 12 disciples, the 12 constellations. No matter how you see them or draw them out or what animal you want them to be, you're going to make out 12 different ones in the sky. I can even show you the Mayan calendar and others. I know what my sign is on the Chinese zodiac too. I can translate my sign to any other zodiac wheel on Earth because we all using the same one wheel. I wouldn't be able to translate my sign to a sign that wasn't even in my part in my sky when I was born. If I was born down here, my sign wouldn't be translatable with a sign down here. If it's because it's 2 different signs, but it's always translatable. I can go in the world, anywhere in the world, in the zodiac wheel they using, they'll show me my sign in that wheel, which is what I'm telling you. There's only 12 disciples. Jesus would be Polaris. And when you talk astrotheology, I'm on the yield right there. Madon can't answer that. He gonna need Suave help, and Suave need the help.
Shots. No, I'll let Suave go, but go ahead, Suave.
You can absolutely see the same zodiac signs from the southern hemisphere. The stars that they're asking about is more specific, like the North Star. You can't see the North Star from the southern hemisphere. There are certain bodies that you can't see from the southern hemisphere. But the way that the zodiacs is, the zodiacs, you can see them from the southern hemisphere. Those aren't the same stars that they're asking why we can't see them.
Right, that's right. Because when you look at the Southern Crux, the way it's fixated within the heavens, you have to go below Florida in order to see it. And then the farther you go, the brighter it get and the more clear it get. You know, this is all about distance. See, the heavens is wide and expands. You see what I'm saying? So when we look at it, like Suave said, it's a certain constellation you just can't see when you're in the northern hemisphere, and it's some in the southern hemisphere that they can't see based on the roundness of the Earth.
Oh man, y'all, that's all y'all got.
That's a fact. That's just straightforward and to the point.
All right, man. I'm gonna go to another argument in a minute. I'm gonna let anybody else build. Salute to Bless One for having the show, man. For real.
No, salute to you for sharing it, and thank you for playing it on your channel. I really needed that, and I didn't even ask for it, so I definitely appreciate that, Mr. Sanchez. Salute to you, man.
Sure, much respect. And make sure y'all sub to IsmokeHiphop if you on my side.
Is there? Hey, should we see different constellations like every 6 months though? Like since the Earth is supposedly tipping back and forth, like shouldn't they show different stars?
That was go ahead.
No, I've been building. You got it.
I was like, yeah, if they claim we're traveling 490,000 miles per hour, I think we should have been unseen. So many different constellations. Our head should be spinning right now.
No, the stars, the nearest stars.
Nobody can tell us which direction the stars are going in. Can you?
The nearest stars are light years away from us.
And wait, what? How the hell you measure that?
How do you measure the distance between 2 objects?
No. How do
you
measure the distance between Earth and the stars?
Yeah, radio telescopes. It's called radio telescopes.
That was very elementary. You haven't looked that up?
Radio telescopes told us that the stars are how many light years away? No, I mean, are we serious? This is kindergarten. That means y'all will believe.
Bro, okay, we get it. You don't believe it, but you're not bringing any evidence. You doubt it. We get that. What I'm saying is that y'all are telling me what another motherfucker told y'all. Have y'all done it yourself? What?
Have you done it yourself? Have you did the experiment?
I shot a laser and measured the distance between the Earth and the stars.
So that means
you shot a laser? How the hell you shot a laser?
Hold on, we shot.
Is that the part that you got stuck on? Not the part that he asked me why I haven't personally measured the distance between the Earth and the stars, bro. That was okay.
No, I'm just asking a simple question. Have you done the experiment yourself?
No, sir.
So that means you are telling us what somebody else told you, correct?
Yes, and
So
it's the
there's no
most
way to so there's no way
it's
to
the
verify that the person that you got the information
yes, it
from
is.
is telling the truth.
It's the most plausible theory. Do you have a better one?
Oh, you said
No.
theory.
You
Oh,
don't
all right.
know,
No.
Suave.
I'm not gonna argue a
You
theory. I'm
don't
not gonna
know,
argue a
Suave.
theory. I thought you were
Do you
saying it
have
was
a better one?
facts.
Suave,
No,
you
I thought he
don't.
said it was facts. That's why.
Some theories are facts. What is
I thought
wrong
you
with you?
said it was the
Do you
truth. I
understand
thought you
words and how they work?
can be both.
I thought what you were saying was the truth. I know there's a difference between the
Well,
truth
Yo,
and
a
the
theory
fact.
can't
well,
be a fact,
let me ask you
bro. A
something,
I
Dre.
theory
want to know.
Be a
I
fact.
want to know how a theory
No, it
can be a
cannot.
fact. Y'all gotta let Suave get the mic to tell us
Because
how.
when
a theory-
evidence
Go ahead.
supports theory, it's a fact. There's a difference between a theory and a
Then it
scientific
wouldn't be a
theory.
theory. It would be a
Then
fact.
then it
No,
become a fact.
Oh, that's very. If evidence, if you come up
True.
with a theory, and you have evidence that supports that theory, and it can't be, it's repeatable, and it can't. It's a fact. Your theory is a fact.
No,
Then
that
it's
ain't
no
the way it
longer
works.
a
No, he
theory,
said it
sir.
wrong. I think I know what he's
It's no
trying to say.
longer a
though.
theory, sir. Because
Scientific
Yes,
theory is
some
based off
theories
facts.
are facts, bro. What is wrong, man? Y'all getting caught up on the most simplest stuff. We can't
Nah,
even
man,
get
a
to
fact
it.
is a fact, right?
Yes, and some theories are facts.
So here's how I'm gonna give you the way I think about it. If your girl say it's not a fact that I cheated on you, that's just a theory.
If I have evidence to support that she cheated on me, my theory is a fact.
It's no longer a theory.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it is.
No, it's
Because-
not.
Yes,
That's
it
no
is
longer
because
a theory.
I don't have the solid proof. I can't rewind time. I don't have pictures, but I do got evidence that say this is you cheating on me.
So it's
So it's a
No,
fact.
you need
that you cheated.
undeniable evidence to prove that. What are you talking about?
Sure.
Undeniable evidence is not a theory.
Sure, like pictures
Mom?
of Earth that people still don't believe, even though they're undeniable.
Well, they're not
evidence.
pictures. They're not pictures.
They're pictures.
Oh my God. All right, man.
I think we just got to make clear that evidence is different from a theory, which is
Oh,
different from
CGI
a
is
fact.
pictures. Okay.
Evidence is not a theory. Evidence is what supports theory.
A theory is saying, look, I got a theory that gold will behave this way under these conditions. So I'm going to do a scientific project and experiment to test my theory. And if my theory is true, then I'm going to be a rich man because guess what? I found the truth and not the theory. I started with the theory, but I concluded
I
with the
can't
truth.
get caught up on the fact.
Well, see,
that
you got to look up a
understand words.
scientific theory. You got to look up a scientific theory.
Yeah,
That's
look
the
up
that's the difference.
scientific fact. See, y'all always talk. I got both of them up. Now
I'm
look
just
up
saying.
Scientific fact.
According to their
Yeah,
definition,
y'all always
when you look it up,
no.
He
I'm
think
sorry,
put scientific in front of it.
I got
changes.
so tired of hearing them say scientific theory. I actually did my research, and y'all supposed to be the smart ones. Look up scientific fact versus scientific theory, and I guarantee y'all won't be saying that crazy shit no more.
Why not?
Because it contradicts what y'all are saying.
How?
A scientific fact is not a theory. It do not rely on a theory either. And once you take a theory and produce undeniable facts, it's no longer a theory. Why I gotta explain this to y'all?
You don't. I'm the one. You're
Well,
misunderstanding. You don't
apparently I
understand
do.
us.
You're saying that undeniable facts is still a theory.
No, I did not say undeniable fact. I said undeniable proof.
Oh.
You said
So
a
let me
theory
ask
was
you
a
something,
fact.
Dred. Let me ask you something.
Some theories are facts.
Okay.
I didn't say
Right.
theories were facts. Some theories are facts, bro.
Giving us an
No,
example.
have facts. That doesn't mean
There
that
you
they
go. Yeah,
are
yeah.
facts. You
There you
like,
go.
All right,
That's what he was saying anyway. I think that's what he was trying to say.
No, I said what I said.
Oh well.
but this all stemmed from my question about the Earth being on the other side of the sun, and we still see supposedly the same stars. I'm just trying to still wrap my head around that.
They think that.
Hey,
You
you
said
know
the
what's
Earth
crazy?
being on the other side of the sun, but we still see the same stars.
Right? Isn't that not how it works?
Scientific
The
fact.
Earth is on the other side of the sun, but we still see
Every
the
6
same
months,
stars.
That
right? Every
proves
6
it
months we on the,
rotates, man.
but we still see the same stars on the other side of the sun. Like,
No, you
how does that
can't
work?
see the stars that the sun is blocking. There's a gap in the celestial wheel because the sun blocks some of that stuff at certain point in time. That's where you get the celestial wheel from. These signs come behind the sun and get celebrated. As other signs go behind the sun, some come from behind the sun. But you can still
Right.
see the celestial sphere.
And the only time, and most time when you can really see the stars in the daytime is during a solar eclipse.
Hey, I got some smoke for that satellite phone, Madon.
Okay, cool.
Madon like to bring up that satellite phone a lot. I'm about to share my screen again so y'all can see exactly what this satellite phone is, man. This satellite phone is in the 60s. It was like advanced, a big boy walkie-talkie. They even call it a ham radio. They got CB radios, which I've sold. I was in the military. We used these. I'm telling you.
Thank you for your service.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. If Nixon used the satellite phone, here's what a satellite phone looked like, Madon. I just want you to see it so people may think it's something it's not.
Show the one from 1962 when it was invented.
Let me show you. Here go the phone that Nixon used, the actual phone. Now, if there's a satellite phone that Madon want me to pull up, tell him and let me know what to type in, and we can pull it up. Because Madon's saying that this phone called the satellite phone, right, Madon?
No, Houston called that phone. They redirect the call to Washington from Houston.
And that Washington is where the satellite phone is, right?
No. Washington had the phone that Nixon was on, but the call was redirected. Like you know how like you use your phone back in the day. You be like, can you transfer my call to such and such and such?
Listen,
that's all it was. They just transferred the call.
My thing is, where was this? Because they transferred the call to the satellite phone, correct?
Nah, to the phone which we was using in the White House.
Where does the satellite phone you brought up come into play with it all?
Oh, nowhere. I brought up satellite phone. I asked the brother about satellite phones because satellite phones are give you connection through a satellite.
Hello. Hey, Mom, I'm there. Yeah.
You off from mute. We can hear your conversation. We can hear your conversation.
Mute your mic, bro.
These trolls on the internet, brother Sanchez.
Hey, just mute him. Can you
mute him?
Yeah, let me look out for him. Yeah, I don't want nobody. You know how these dudes on the internet be. They don't make 20 videos. Yeah, he said this.
You supposed to be talking about flat earth. He on there talking about pancakes.
Especially if he had my baby mamas. I don't think he want that.
But what I think, what y'all is missing is that I'm not saying that the call went straight to Washington. The call came from Houston.
But it's still happening in real time with
working off satellites. Say what?
Oh, wait. So let me get it. So you saying that, okay, so Houston got the call and then Houston transferred it over to Nixon. Is that what
right? Exactly.
Yeah, but there was no lag though.
We know phones work off data and all that shit, man. So what you? I mean, come on. It's plain to see to me, man. I don't get it.
But how
Eddie was just on a panel and he was having lag with his computer in 2022. And you mean to tell me that they did 2-3 different transmissions and was able to talk to the moon in real time with no lag? And
Do you think the White House is equipped with the same thing, the same electrical?
Hold on, brother Sanchez is back. Brother Sanchez is back.
Hey, appreciate that. Hey, Madon, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this though, Madon. You're right. The White House was equipped with the best stuff, but the whole world was using landline technology. We're trying to see. Here's the question we asking. I'm gonna fall back. The question is, how does the signal leave the Earth and make it to the moon? Because at that time we was passing signals through cords, like wires, like what you see right here, and there's no cord that's gonna reach from the Earth to the moon. And we didn't have wireless technology, satellite technology. We had it, but the signal wasn't strong enough to go from the Earth to the moon. So we're trying to see what was this advanced satellite phone that Madon brought up, this fancy, miraculous look, because they didn't have that in the 60s. I'm trying to show, if we can show that, then I'll quit having this debate about how he contacted the moon.
Well, what they had was they had technology on the ground that was installed in their equipment to communicate with the satellite that they had orbiting the Earth. So the signal came from the moon, and the mediator was the satellite. So it went from the moon to the satellite, from the satellite back
Bro,
down
you doing too
to
much.
Houston. No, that's based off the documentary I watched on how they did it. That's what I'm going off of. That's my proof.
Now, when were satellites invented? Because you stating on
Maybe,
thin
I think
ice,
the
man.
40s, maybe the 40s or 50s or something. I can't remember.
Russia had them in the air first.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Why would they even have landline technology during the time of satellites? That's what y'all gotta think about this, right? We don't use dial-up internet.
1957.
Hold on one second. Because look, it's a simple question. We don't use dial-up internet no more because we got satellite, so-called satellite system, as they say. So come on, let's talk about it.
That's just crazy logic, man. And that's the thing about the construction of the conversation, right? Respectfully, it's just doubt. It's I don't understand this, therefore I doubt. You can't debate that. There's no evidence. You like you just share your screen. You say I look at this and I believe that. Can't debate that. There's no evidence here. All y'all saying is I don't understand this, therefore I don't believe it. Prove it to me. And there's no way because you're just looking at things like the dude said. Did you hear about Stanley Kubrick? He said he shot it. Oh man, that gotta be fact. He true with no research at all.
No, he said he don't research. He actually
yes,
said
but
he
he
don't look
also
into
said
it.
yes, but he also said he didn't say it was true. It was fact. You don't remember that?
I did not.
I
did not. I was asking Brother Sanchez what he believes or what he thinks about what he thinks about the director saying that. That's what I asked. So I never said that was facts, bro.
No, I didn't
Suave.
say you said it was fake. Sanchez did.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
no,
he
he
did.
never. He
No, he
never
did
did.
not.
He said he don't know about the brother. He's gonna
Nah,
look
the
him up.
extremes
He said
don't
he
be
should know
reversed.
about him.
He
That's
said
all
he
he said.
don't know about him. He
Yep.
said that gotta be fact. I gotta look that up. I should have been looked it up, but he received it.
Nah, man, that's not what he said.
That is what he said.
All right.
Well, he's on here. He could clarify.
When they killed him behind that, it's got to
Let's
be
not go
some
too
facts
far from the phone
behind
call,
that.
right? I want to ask Madon this, and that same situation with Nixon on the phone, right? We already know that the phone situation is fugazi or not. I'm not going to just claim that everybody believe it's fake, right? But what about that photo? Because a lot of people we focused on the phone as much as we could, not realizing that there was a photo of the Earth from the moon in Nixon's office before they even brought the pictures of the Earth of the moon back from the moon. How the hell he
Hey,
already
question
had a photo?
everything real quick. Let me help you out with that because I looked into that.
Well,
And
you know,
they
they can
did
send the
say
data
that this.
far ahead
Hold
of
on.
time.
Okay, go ahead, Michael. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Ken. You got it.
Oh no, I was just saying like they were saying that came from a image from the Earthwise, and it wasn't actually the moon landing that we're referring to. That's just the official story because I was looking into that too, and I was like, that's a little bit weird. But if you look, they said there's this image called Earthwise, and that was what was
Earthrise.
hanging on the phone. Earthwise.
Sacred, that was hard. I appreciate you doing that. That was hard.
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
just
the
being
first
real.
time. That was the first time one of y'all corrected each other. Period.
Yeah, I'm being real.
It was a question. It was a question. It wasn't a statement.
It doesn't matter. It
You
doesn't
can't
matter.
How you correct a statement? I mean, a question.
Because you was using that as evidence, like they had a picture of the
I
moon before it
didn't
came back.
say it was evidence. I would have made a statement if I was trying to use it as evidence. I wouldn't have asked as a question. And
Question everything.
All right,
PC.
I'm questioning everything. I ask a lot of questions.
Yeah. But I appreciate you, Drake. He ain't even let that like that was hard.
So Dre, let me ask you a
appreciate that
question.
too,
Let me
bro.
ask you a
Appreciate
quick
that.
question because I got a bill in a minute. Got to charge my phone. StreamYard ain't playing.
Yeah, we're gonna close out. We're gonna close out like in 15 minutes. And don't worry, I have to keep a man of my words. And y'all better give praise to Brother Sanchez. Is why I'm gonna just go back to doing these type of streams. So every day I'll do them.
Time, y'all East
But
Coast.
yeah, I wanted to ask Dred real quick.
Like 9 o'clock for y'all.
What's holding up the flat Earth? That's what I want to know.
So it's 6 o'clock.
You said what now?
So just
What's
start.
holding up the flat Earth?
Man, you got to stop applying the globe model to the flat Earth model.
No, I'm
That's
just
not how it
asking,
works.
right? Okay, all
it
right,
ain't
you're right.
gravity.
I'm okay. I should ask a better question then. Is the flat Earth is it in space or is it like is it on some type of ground? I mean, I'm just trying to
Hey,
figure it out.
you give me NASA budget and I'll figure it out for you.
No,
Till then, I can't tell you.
Why I gotta give you NASA budget?
I don't know.
That's just a slick way of saying he don't know, bro. You gotta accept
Right, I know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah.
Like, what
That's
the-
like somebody saying what's underneath it.
That's like someone is saying, "Show me a picture of the core of the Earth."
Yeah, when you got a budget and claim that you dug in the earth, that's different.
They
No one claims
You got motherfuckers they dug in the earth. That's
nobody has claimed that they dug to the core of the earth, bro.
Let me ask you
core of the earth. They dug 7 miles into the earth.
Okay,
That's
but
why-
you said
and
when
they
you
claim
claim
that's
you
how
dug to the core of the
hold on.
earth.
They claimed that's how they discovered there was a core. Have you?
No,
read
it's not. They discovered
my
it was
God.
a core through seismic waves when they have earthquakes
my
and stuff like
man.
that.
Oh my God!
Before they was digging through the earth, they was explaining what the core consisted
You
of.
tell them. So you saying they dug 7 miles deep for what reason now? Because I got it up now.
What?
What was the reason?
I wasn't telling you the reason why they dug through the earth. I said before they dug into the earth, they had the information on the earth's core and what was in it, and the liquid magma and all of that stuff from seismic waves, from earthquakes and tectonic plate shifts.
Hey, but Swab, let me ask you,
able
what
to do
happens?
that
What
without
happens to the magnetism of iron when you heat it up?
I have no idea. Never did that.
Hey, Swab, can I ask you a question real quick though?
Yeah, 1 second. Sacred, what happens to the magnetism of iron when you heat it up?
It actually loses its magnetism.
Okay, that's hard. That's hard.
So
Yeah,
it's like-
Sanchez, what's your question? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a little bit hard for the Earth to have a iron core and still be creating magnetism when it's like thousands and thousands of degrees. Like if we're
How
talking
when it
about
got two
repeating,
poles? It got two poles, brother. It's called north and south.
But
this is what I'm saying.
No, what it is you're applying flat Earth logic to the sphere Earth. We never said that it was the electromagnetism from the iron in the core that's creating gravity.
No, that's the fact. That's what NASA said. That's what is creating
What
the electromagnetism
science
force.
say that. Yeah, he's right.
Right. Go ahead, Sanchez. Yeah, build on that because that.
Yeah, that's true. And without
all mass has gravity, sir. If there wasn't iron in the middle of the earth, it would still have gravity. The moon has a gravity pull. The sun
We're
has
talking about
gravity.
magnetism. We're talking about magnetism. Stay on topic. Go ahead, Sanchez.
That's what I said. My point is that magnetism is not the reason why gravity is working. From the iron, magnetism from the iron in the core is not why gravity is working, sir.
Well, not on a globe model. Of course,
Yes, that's what I say. He was applying flat Earth logic to the spirit Earth.
No, I was talking about magnetism with the Earth and us having an iron core and the iron core creating that magnetism, because that's the official story. But if you heat up iron past a certain point, it loses its magnetism. So how could we have an iron core, but it's thousands of degrees hot and it's creating magnetism? Those two things don't match up with real life. That's not what science says.
Man, how you gonna say that? You know how big the Earth is?
No, bro,
Just
that's
go
a
look-
crazy answer to what he just said, Madonna. I ain't gonna care.
Nah, because
You
this
gotta
thing
come
got
back to
things
that.
going on inside it that this brother don't comprehend.
We'll make him comprehend it because he just made me comprehend that this globe is more thicker than I thought. Yeah.
What was your
Well,
question, Sanchez?
Oh, Swab, the question was, you would agree that anybody claiming that they got a picture of the Earth core is capped, right?
To my knowledge, yeah. A photo of the Earth's core, yeah.
So are you telling me that the same scientists that you subscribe to, and it's cool, this is cool if this is true, because I think it's some real shit. You saying you don't agree with every fucking thing they say, like some of the shit you think is kind of capped.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could come across some things that I believe is, falsified or something like that. Yeah.
Because they the ones giving us picture of this core Earth. And like I agree with you, anybody trying to do that, Captain. Ain't no way you got a picture of the core of the Earth, but they got these pictures they've been giving us in the book since children. So we can prove that this science that we may agree with sometime can cap sometime. So that means I'm not some sort of conspiracy theorist when I go to questioning this science and shit, because we know they cap sometime.
No, it's not that, and I've never had that. The thing is, like I said yesterday, like we believe something. My thing is to weigh the evidence that convinced us to believe it. So when someone says, because the Bible says four corners, I'm not debating that. That's a belief just based off of. So if someone says because
spit it out, bro. You're saying a whole lot of nothing.
Bro,
I thought you got the point. It's your belief based off your religion. There's no evidence. It's a belief based off of faith. I believe this book is true because of whatever random reason, but it's not because there's any archaeological proof. Is that you're not saying because the stars do this, because the moon do this, because this, that, and the other. This is what's leading me to the conclusion. No, people believe it because of the Bible, and then they cherry pick and funnel everything to fit their paradigm. So it's like if someone told you about angels, and then one day you saw a light being, you would call it an angel. If someone taught you about the rapture, and then you have a dream where everybody disappeared, you would equate it to the rapture, and there would be no second thing that you would think of. Like, maybe it's not the rapture, it's just an abduction. I mean, everybody disappeared, but this has nothing to do with the Bible or God or the rapture. So yeah, I just can't deal with that. So I just like to see the evidence. What is the evidence that convinced you? And if it's something that can be measured and weighed, then I would like to engage it. But when people
Can I
just
show some evidence? Y'all mind if I show some evidence real quick?
I would like to show my evidence too, because I told you I'm
Okay,
right
for sure.
again.
And I need y'all to show me why.
The reason why they dug, matter of fact, it was the Soviets. It wasn't the U.S. It was the Soviets that dug 7.5 miles into the surface because they tried to test they tried to get samples of the crust. But what they claimed was that the temperatures got so hot, which we claimed that they were getting close to the core, or getting the further down they dug, the hotter it got. That's what they claimed that the core does, right? It's very hot.
So look, y'all. It says
volcanoes explain it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him, man. I ain't gotta lie.
Look, y'all says,
but I need y'all.
Nobody ever combated that.
Oh, why you said that? That's not the reason. Never mind. Go ahead.
No. You said that they dug into the earth to find the core. That's how they found out it was a core, because they dug into the earth and hit the core, or got close enough to the core to know. But I was saying no. The information of the earth having a core came before they actually started digging.
So look, y'all, says what causes Earth's magnetism? It says scientists know, pay attention to that word, that today the Earth's magnetic field is powered by the solidification of the planet's liquid iron core. Okay, it's powered by the liquid iron core. Now, what is it called when you lose magnetism? It's called a Curie point, right?
That's solidification.
And it says, hold on, it says a Curie point. That's the point when something loses magnetism. And it says iron loses magnetism at 770 degrees Celsius. Okay. Now, how hot is the Earth's core? Almost 10 times that plus. It's 9,000 degrees. So if iron loses its magnetism at 700 degrees Celsius, how is it powering the whole Earth when it's 9,000 degrees Fahrenheit?
Because it's simple. It's recreating iron. That's why they drill it and get it every day, man. It's recreating. The Earth is ever given.
They're not pulling iron from the Earth's core. But what I'll say is that
iron is being produced though.
Yes, but a very important word in there was solidification. You read it the first time, and then it was omitted when you went back through it. So obviously, what they're saying is that the core cools and parts of it solidify, like become solid, and that creates magnetism. It melts and solidifies, and melts and solidifies in different parts of it. So it's solid iron. There's also liquid iron.
So if the center of the core of the Earth is liquid,
and that's what's generating, because that's what it said is generating it. How is it still creating magnetism when it loses its energy at 9,000 degrees though? Is it really the Earth's core that's doing that then?
That's what that says scientists know from the solidification of it. Like you say, it parts of it is melted. There's a pool of magma with a iron that that has iron in it. All of it doesn't reach that point at the same time. And that I'm going off what you put up when it said the magnetism is caused by the solidification of the Earth's core.
Hey, look, brother Sanchez, I wanted to. Hey, I appreciate this live so much, King, and I wanted to tell to everybody I appreciate y'all too. I'm actually gonna step out. I really wish what I'm gonna do is when I could get more people in the room, I'm gonna fix the platform so I can get brother Sanchez just to do a separate teaching as well, because people been asking for that. I hope he knows that. People hit me up every time to get him to come here, so I'm happy he came. And also to all the guys in the room like AC, my Don Kemet, my dog Suave Boss, even G Mizzy. I don't know who Joshua is, but salute to him too. But of course, my dog Maybach Mill, I've been trying to get him to teach for a while. If y'all want to teach, man, just email me. Like, find the email on this and say you want a platform for you where now you can control the room, man. You feel me? When people come in, you can decide how many people you want in the room with you, or if nobody in the room. Because I seen AC when he was like, we got information too. I didn't want to interrupt when other people was talking, but I wanted to agree with you. You guys definitely have information, especially you, AC. You definitely have it, and you're always sharing the screen as well. So I would like y'all to show it to the people, because I'm learning too. So I'm one of the people in the chat. I'm watching y'all to keep it a stack with y'all. But blessings.
Yeah, I appreciate all y'all in here for real.
Thank you. I see I didn't put a thing a certain way, so it ain't just no shadow ban. A lot of it is my fault. I was geeked that the brother wanted to do the show, and I was supposed to be on a podcast. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm gonna call that other brother up, but it felt good, man. Good vibes. Nobody is really going back and forth where they got like hate. It's just we sharpening our stills right now. Yeah, y'all let people know who y'all is and how they can follow y'all so we can close out.
Well, I don't, I'm not shy. Yeah, the boy Swab Boss, man. Shout out to the people. The Argument League is my channel. I'm putting the link in there now. I just dropped the link to the debate league. We have a debate league called the People's Debate League that we're kicking up soon. And so I would like for y'all all to subscribe to that, please. I want to see the subscribers go up.
Drop your link. Drop your link.
I dropped it in the public chat, the YouTube chat.
Okay.
It's called the People's Debate League. That's the first one. The second link I put in goes to my channel, the Argument League. I haven't been on there recently because I just started a new job. I work like 5 in the morning to like 2 o'clock. But I appreciate if y'all subscribe to that debate league. If anybody's interested in joining the debate league, you can hit me at suaveboss1@gmail.com. I'm putting that in the chat.
Appreciate you rocking with us, and you got 2 jobs, bro. I know that takes a lot of energy, so appreciate it.
Yeah,
man. No thing, man. As you can tell, I have a passion for this. I like doing this. Chopping it up, man, with other black people. I don't want to make it a race thing. I mean, I'm not scared to, especially bang with white people, but sharpening us is what I'm concerned with, and that's my thing. I just love the environment.
Amen.
I love the way we kick it. The way we rock. I'm good with it, man. So there it is, man. I'm gonna shut up. Suave Boss of the Argument League. Please subscribe to the People's Debate League, man, and Black Power to my people, man. Love y'all, and peace to everybody.
Salute to you, man. Salute to you.
Shout out to Sanchez. Big props to Sanchez. It was a fire show, man. And to tell the truth, it's like 2 worlds coming together. Seeing Sanchez on IsmokeHiphop platform is like
he came and gave us love. I dropped the ball on that. Just like you said, behind the scenes, I got a lot of responsibilities. But Brother Sanchez been trying to edify the room for a good minute now. I ain't gonna even fake it. It just be on me. Shout out to him for real.
That's hard.
Hey, yo, we gotta make sure this hit the algorithm. I'm not trying to cut nobody off because we already know how this platform works. If we was up here talking about negativity,
right,
drama, we would have 5,000 people, 10,000 people on this live. But because we're building, you know, only the like-minded always come around. And this is the type of frequency I like. And like Suave said earlier, I like to talk to like-minded people. Yeah, I could go outside of my race and do that, but I like to build with my own kind. You know what I'm saying? And like I always say, nobody's wrong. You know, people state their opinions, whatever their beliefs is, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. So I don't look at anybody's belief or what they think is weird. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So I just want y'all to know, you know, it's not nothing personal with me. You know, if I do raise my voice, it's passionate. Yesterday, I thought Suave was a agent of chaos, but today I really see. No, I'm being honest. You know me, I analyze people. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, I thought he was being that guy. You know, because on every platform, there's always that one person. You know what I'm saying? That wants to be the agent of chaos and, you know, cause confusion and all of that. But today I really see, you know, I'm not saying yesterday you didn't come. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. And like I said earlier, I know when yesterday you was raising your voice, I didn't take it as you was being upset or you was emotional. That's passion. And that's where people need to understand, you know, if somebody's raising their voice or whatever, you could tell the difference on the frequency. If it's passion, or if it's emotion or feelings and stuff like that. And he said it yesterday, when he has these debates, we have to, and that's just not him, but that's all of us. We need to keep our feelings and emotions and come with straight facts. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. Yeah. So salute to all y'all brothers, man. Peace and blessings to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Stay vigilant out here. And you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say stay dangerous, but stay safe. Right. You know what I mean? So salute to everybody on the panel, man. You know.
Anybody else got something to say?
No doubt. Well, you see homie Madon Komet, man. You know, your favorite glow earther, man, coming to kick up dust on the flat earth. You know, always and forever. I will always and forever kick up dust on the flat earth.
Slide through
so,
the word.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's your homie Madon, man. Holla at me.
Hey, yo, I just want to say I appreciate Smoke, appreciate Sanchez. I was put onto this YouTube live with my boy Eddie. We be on Twitter, so y'all can follow me on Twitter 100 Crypto Keys. And Sanchez really inspired me to go ahead and start doing my own research. I've been like a loyal subscriber for a lot of years, and I learned a lot through Sanchez. So shout out to you. So we hold like a somewhat of a podcast. Like Twitter has like spaces now, kind of like Clubhouse.
Hit me up and I'll be there, bro. Hit me up and I'll definitely, because I just found out about that Twitter shit.
Yeah, it's lit up there, man. It's real crazy. And it's like, we got a lot of people on Twitter. There's like astrophysicists, there's pilots, there's people that study sciences, and they come into the space and we go back and forth, and it's a really good build. So I invite all of you guys to pull up. We do it every Friday. I think we're on like week 10, week 11.
I follow you on Twitter. Make sure you hit me up. I'm dead ass. Like I be trying to find other sectors besides YouTube. So
absolutely, and it's funny too because it actually was inspired by this 24/7 conspiracy space, and we used to talk about a lot of different conspiracies all the time, and we decided to hold a flat Earth, globe Earth debate. And I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to reach out to Sanchez like 9 times, like, yo, we need some gang on this motherfucker, but we ended up pulling out the W. So, but I was hitting Sanchez a couple times in the DM, but I know he's real busy with stuff. But yeah, so it's a lot of fun, it's a lot of learning. So come pull up, and if you guys do music as well, we do Sunday night service every Sunday around 8-9 o'clock Eastern time. Come share your music, producers, rappers, beats, spoken word, singing, whatever the case is. There's a girl that's about to get signed right now just by fucking with us in the spaces and stuff like that. I think she's actually working with Bubba Sparks. I mentioned it yesterday. I don't know if you remember Smoke. Yeah, so we just trying to bring everybody together, you know what I'm saying? And because this is the community, it's us. So we got to help each other out. So I invite all y'all to pull up, come through. Like I said, Twitter Spaces 100 Crypto Keys. Appreciate y'all, gang.
And with YouTube, it's consistency. They're not used to me talking about these topics anymore for almost 4 years. So if anything, I know I could have did a hip hop, the Young Thug situation, or I'm gonna keep a lot of those with the uploaded content. But when I go live, it got to be about building like this. So the
Right.
algorithm is gonna pick up on it, and they're gonna go forward with it. So don't worry about the views. I want to know, just like what y'all been telling me, did y'all enjoy y'all vibes? Because the replays is gonna make it get the views too. I always worry about, is everybody vibing? I hope no animosity is there. Like, lay it out on the floor. If you feel like Blessone was doing too much, or because I'm a laughing ass nigga, especially when I smoke. There's no ill feelings. But if you felt some type of way, let me know. Dudes hit me up all the time behind the scenes and say they ain't like this or that. I got all brothers, no sisters. Ain't no emotions on my sleeve, even if it appears that. Trust me, go for it, and you'll see I'm a laid back dude that don't really get mad like that. I'm just like Suave Boss. I got a lot of emotions to me, so it might be perceived different. So that's how I let everybody rock. And I know Brother Sanchez was supposed to teach way more than he did, so I'm also grateful he didn't get in his feelings, because, I just let everybody go for a freestyle. I know we need to be more strategic, but I'm going back at this again, y'all. It's been a good minute, so I ain't really good at moderating, because I'm one of y'all. I don't really get... You feel me, the vibes of anybody being disrespectful, or to me everything goes, but we have to have some type of boundaries. So I need y'all to help me to some type of format to make it more, you feel me, neutral, where it don't look no bias and nobody get offended. Well, somebody always gonna get offended. We can't stop that, but it is what it is. Man, blessings to all of y'all. I don't know who's Advo, but I want to question to everything to go. But Advo, you hilarious, my G. As long as you ain't doxing nobody family, all the antics you was doing wasn't really bothering me. But go ahead, questions and everything.
Oh yeah, man, I appreciate you. I just saw your page too.
Much appreciate that.
Yeah, I got you. You from Florida?
Man, I'm a Florida boy all the way. You already know.
Oh, you are, man. I'm 305. You are. I kind of I hear it in your voice, my nigga. Yeah, this nigga got to be from Florida, man.
I watch white TV shows growing up because I was poor, so even the niggas be like, a lot of the way my accent is, niggas be like, is he from up north or over here? So I feel you already. Like, you can say it, bro.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate the panel. Bro Sanchez, you know what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's always a pleasure fucking with you. Shout out to everybody in the chat, the whole panel, actually. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can catch me at The Real Question Everything, and that's exactly what I do. I question everything. I don't give a fuck what it is. I don't care if it could be a candy wrapper on the ground. Nigga, I'm questioning that motherfucker.
Facts. I feel them.
I fucks with y'all, man. Y'all stay up, all right?
All right.
Likewise, likewise, brother.
Salute, Dre.
Salute, man.
Hey,
Peace.
Brother Sanchez, I'm gonna hit you up behind the scenes and give you my phone number so you can know how I really felt. Like, bro, like, I'm honored. That's all you need to know. But to everybody here, I really gotta go. But Maybach Mill, let him too, bro, behind the scenes. The longer call than the last night what we did. But I wanna, hey, Brother Sanchez, to let you know, if you don't think, I don't know how old you are, how old I am. I don't need to know none of that. But if you want to know why I even went back to these type of formats, it's because of you, dude. Like, I even said that in the other show. I was like, bro, what am I doing, bro? Sometimes hip-hop content make my energy level get drained out, and I don't get to be the father that I need to be. So it's like, even in the military, this is all I was on, bro. So to go back to the energy that make me happy, instead of doing the typical whatever, like, I gotta salute you on that, because it ain't, I don't know if it means copying somebody, but I don't even mind saying I did copy you. Yes, I did, because I like that. I'm inspired how you go toe-to-toe for what you believe in, and you beat the algorithm, because they definitely fucking with you, so it's not no conspiracy that YouTube is just gonna stop you. It's just the way you come at YouTube. So I'm learning. It's a learning process. Salute to you, King.
And salutes to you. Let me say this before I get out of here, though, to you, though. I wouldn't dare call it copying. I would call it brothers who, you being versatile, stepping out of your comfort zone, trying to address topics that ain't been popular because they don't want us using critical thinking. So it don't matter if the earth flat or round. What's true is they don't want you even talking about it or thinking about it or debating about it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you willing to do that on your platform in a way where you'll put the link out and let all the brothers in the community come in and chime in on, because this is a community bill. Right. You know what I'm saying? This is something the community be. And I just salute to you, brother, because most of the big hip hop platform, I consider you a big hip hop platform. Part of hip hop was intelligence. Like, even in the early hip hop days, you had groups that was naming themselves off different things with the solar system and stuff like that. So the scientific part of hip hop can't go away. And listen, that's what I think. If you're blending it, that's what you bringing back, bro. That's real dope. Because dudes was even saying like when the old Wu-Tang was like, I bomb atomically.
Right.
Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses.
Mm-hmm.
Now look,
Bars.
Socrates, right? You know what I'm saying? He wasn't a European, but if you understand, so them cats was tapping into the science and stuff like that. So I mean that a brother said earlier, like that's what was taken from hip hop and they dumbed it down. So when I hear I smoke hip hop, and then when you bringing in the science back to it and having on like 5%ers, the nation of gods and earth, different brothers with all the different deep concepts, not just me, bro. This the beginning of something big, and I commend you for that. That ain't copying. This is putting you in your own lane, and this is like, hey, because you doing the right thing, I see a lot of good stuff coming for that.
Man, I'm a military dude like you. I appreciate all that, but brothers like you need your flowers while you're alive. So many of us do all these 100. I don't want you to be the next Kevin Samuels and everybody want to say something good after the fact. So I like telling people in their face, man, I appreciate you.
That's true.
I don't wait till people die and then let somebody else steal your format and they run with your format and they get the credit. No, I'm giving the credit to you. You took over the black sector, the white sector, the Hispanic sector, the Asians. Your name ring bells, and the blue checks that talk to me behind the scenes, everybody, and I know you know that because I know they behind your DMs and all that, and they tell me, hey, blah blah blah, get brother Sanchez or blah, blah. I'm like, man, we know who he is, man. This man touched grounds on YouTube I'm scared to touch because they be taking channels down and all that, and you right then and there, and they rock it with you. So obviously you did something correctly, and it should be mimicked, but also given the flowers while mimicking at the same time.
For sure, man. And I just want to say double salutes, much respect, and you know it's love. Anytime you want me over, hit me up, bro.
Man,
sure.
this like your platform, especially I need Maybach Mel, I need AC, even the brothers who just left earlier. Like I'm not one of these dudes who profess to know this and that. Like if I don't know something, bro, you must. I'm the annoying kid in class that talk a lot, that need to know every damn answer, even if I irritate you. So yeah, I'm humbled today, and I'm gonna be honest, one of my best lives. And we done had a lot of numbers, but this is, back to the essence. And I'm glad you said that. It correlates with hip hop. And I'm definitely going to keep it. I'm a man of my words. Like I'm about to leave and go be a good father right now. I don't have any negativity that's filled with so many hip hop content that sometimes, just like I said, drenches you, man. So much appreciation to all of y'all.
For sure.
James,
likewise.
Much love, brothers.
Please love your family, love your kids, and stay blessed, y'all. Peace.